with some Cool Ranch Doritos.
Alright, cut. Cut. That was good. That was good, guys. Alright, that was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. Okay?
Alright.
Get your blow snow. Do not get your booger sugar.
Yeah, cool. Like, how much further? Like,
A little more. A little more.
you got?
Wait. Because now more of you are here. Z-Con, Fluffy Muffin, JB, Your Girl Love Me, and obviously J. Olaney. Okay, listen up. I want to say this because now everyone's here, basically. From now on, when I do streams, they're going to be uploaded as VODs. The next video I am working on is going to take me a very long time. Because I have realized, when it comes to doing this, you need to put your full effort in. And I've realized if I keep trying to take these streams, and I keep trying to cut them down and make them like the videos I want, they're never going to come out the way I want, because streams are not meant to be in the same flow of motion as a video that's like prepared and scripted, if that makes sense, right? Because again, it's a stream. So I'm just saying this one last time to everybody so everyone's on the same page. From now on, when I go live, I'm going to upload them as VODs, basically. I might cut, like, little bits. Like, let's say I have to go to the bathroom and I'm gone because, like, I'm taking, like, the massivest, like, you know, #2 in the world. Or something like that. I got to leave to get the doorbell. I don't know. Something like that. That's the only parts that would probably get cut. How about ma herbs? What do you mean ma herbs? What is that? What's a ma herbs? What's that mean? What is ma herbs? Yeah, but why'd you put ma herbs? I know what herbs are, but what's with the ma? Like, talking about like basil? Talking about like parsley? You're talking about like the Snoop Dogg grass? Oh, my herbs. Stupid. Okay. Anyways, like I was supposed to know that. Yeah, from now on, we are going to be still streaming, probably like once or twice a week. They're going to be uploaded as VODs. And now this year, I'm going to try to actually make more videos and do more of an editing style I feel like I want to start doing with my channel. Now, I feel like it's going to take me quite some time to get the hang of the way how I want to do it. It's kind of in my brain, not fully. But I just want to let you guys know, I'm not quitting Twitch. We're just not going to be doing it as much. And they're going to be more uploaded as just how it is when you guys are watching it. He's a Portuguese fisherman. He's not going to know what ma means. Okay. Okay. Yep. This stereotyping. Big racist.
Yeah. It's...
You're literally Portuguese. Like, just...
Yeah.
Whoa! Did bro just break his leg? What was that?
A little more. A little more.
But anyways, that's basically what's happening. I just want to keep everybody on the same page. Alright, let's go.
You got?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa!
Hello? Hello? Hey, guys.
What would y'all do if you were in this situation?
What is this?
Be honest, what would y'all do? Like, what? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I've played, what, 30 seconds? I've played 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
It's been a minute. It's been, yeah, W because it's the new Jurassic Park. But, like, YouTube, can we not be so greedy? Oh my goodness. You would freak out? End it with a pocket knife in my pocket. I'm not gonna lie to you. But, okay. Let me ask you guys, like, more precisely. no, you can't end your own life. And then 2, I can understand the freaking out. But you see how he's like going through it, but he's talking? If this was me, I'm not making a sound. I am not saying I'm not making a sound. Because I would be so paranoid that something would hear me before I would hear it. Does that make sense? So would you guys go about this like how he's doing it right now, technically? Like where you're like, hello? Is anyone there? Or would you be like, me? I'm not making a sound. I'm not making a sound.
Hello?
I'd be dead silent. Like
Someone there?
I'm not doing this. I'm not you're already messing up. Now don't slow turn around. Don't do that. Just turn around. Nah.
Whoa.
Survival instincts of a victim in a horror movie. What do you mean? I have the survival instincts of a victim, meaning like I wouldn't survive, kind of? Or are you just saying in general? I mean, like, bro, I'm not like, I don't know why you would talk. Like, I don't know why you're yelling, is someone there? Like, dude, you don't even know the environment you're in. And, like, because the way I see it is, like, you don't want to be spotted first. You want to spot it before it spots you. You know what's funny? We never beaten this game yet. I literally never. The dude. Oh, the dude who's in the back rooms of a victim in a horror movie. Oh, I get it. Okay, now I understand exactly what you're saying. I get it. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Basically, people in horror movies have no survival instincts, and directors make victims in movies about as smart as a goldfish. Yeah, I got you. I got you. No, it makes sense, yeah.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, boss.
Hello?
Why are we yelling?
Damn it.
Bro said, you know what probably happened? I feel like in that moment why he said, damn it, guaranteed, was he probably, like, we're gonna just take JB's line, and he probably realized how dumb he's being right now. Because I would be too. You know what I mean? Because I don't know who you're yelling for. I don't know who. What is that? No, what is that? No. Look.
Damn it.
Wait. Look, wait. Right here. Wait, my mouse is not. Right here. You see the foot? You see that long foot? He's dead. And this is how you know that creature's already hurt him. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry, give me a second. I forgot to do Sig mode. Oh, I feel bad now for Quartz. Oh, can I refund him that? Can I? Wait, give me a second. Can I not refund this? Oh, I feel bad. How? Wait. Oh, I think I did it. You reject it, right? I think you reject it. No, you're good, JB. I appreciate you for at least, like, telling me I can. Because I didn't think I could. I appreciate you. I literally thought, like, once you spend the points, you can't give it back. I give it back to him. I'm 99.9% sure. I was gonna sing, but I'm like, I was just trying to figure out what's wrong with OBS. Yeah, this guy's cooked. At this point, can I say this? Let me ask you guys now. Okay, so, and I love doing this because I feel like I like to get y'all's opinions. So this is you. You're immersed. This is you. This is your POV. Now, I'm assuming that according to him, he did not see the foot, right? He did not see the foot. Now, let's say that we're gonna pretend that we saw it. Like we're walking, right? We go, "Hello? Is anybody there?" And then you see the leg. What are you guys doing? Are you running? What's the plan? Because at this point, I'm praying that Jesus is real. Speed walking? Yeah, okay. To cover a bit more ground? No, makes sense.
Okay. What the hell?
What does that even say?
What the hell?
Don't. God.
Don't move.
Don't move. Stay still. Yeah, GG's, eh? GG's. Why?
It's a bad idea, right? Staying in tonight.
Okay. Now at this point, I am literally going to be faster than I Show Speed racing Ashton Hall. I am telling you this right now. I am hauling my Portuguese cheeks down the hallway. And I'm dropping the camera. I'm literally going like, I am going full Olympic sprint mode. I'm kicking my legs into full throttle. Dude. Oh, by the way, did any of you guys see my TikTok story? I would really recommend you guys go watch my most recent TikTok story. I will tell you guys, if you guys see it, and you guys are wondering how or why I had a whole bird in my hand, I'll explain it after. Yeah, GG's. I feel like low-key I could probably outrun that. Like, I feel like the thing that's chasing was fast, but I know my adrenaline, I'm hauling, like, absolute hauling. I just don't know how quick that thing is. I'm wondering. Holy, that mother bucker is fast. Jump, lad, jump if your life depended on it. If that thing jumped down with me, I would have cried. I feel like this is what a house looks like in your dreams. Does that make sense? I feel like when you're dreaming, this is how a house looks like. Like, even when I dream about my own house, it's always like, I recognize the place, and then, like, but the dimensions and everything kind of looks off. Because this looks like a regular house, but, like, again, the dimensions are just completely off. I think you guys get what I'm saying. I thought there was something on the stairs. That's the back. Oh, that's the back rooms for you. So it's. I've realized the back rooms is almost kind of based off of like what it's kind of like the dream almost. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. I don't want to pee myself, bro. If I see something like bolt at the stairs when he turns on the light, I'm literally gonna like punch my screen. Okay, I was gonna say, like, dude. This is literally what dreams are. This is literally what dreams are. It's mainly about just liminal spaces. What's liminal mean? Man, you guys be using words that make me feel so dumb. Like, I'm already dumb, but like, just put the cherry on top kind of deal.
What the fuck is this place?
I don't even know what word I could think of to like relate to liminal. Oh, cause like that one game we caught. That was I need to learn how to like slow down when I talk. I'm just gonna keep stuttering like really bad and look really dumb on camera. Cause that one game we played called Liminal Core. Sal, use your brain. Oh wait, let me like random thing. Hold on. Just gonna let y'all know. I just got on to chapter 2 of Kings. I mean, yes, and I'm using a Pokemon from the 515 series as a bookmarker. Don't judge me. But I just got on to Kings 2. I'm telling y'all. The Bible's low-key underrated. Low-key? I should get crucified for saying that just now. High-key! What is wrong with me? Is the transition of intermediate space of evoking or sense of unease or uncanny familiarity. JB, I appreciate you. I got that though. I realized I should have I should have just thought of that because that's literally how I'm feeling while I'm watching this. Appreciate you, JB. No way you guys are getting ads just now. Stop. What? You guys are getting ads? What do you mean? Like right now? Twitch. You're nuts. Nah, Twitch. Let me explain you something. Real good. As your former best Twitch employee, of course. Better than Kai, of course. You know what I mean? Course. Totally not trying to be dramatic. Winky winky. Why are you giving my audience ads, right? But you're not telling me the ads are playing. How come my chat much better than Kai Cenat? How am I better than Kai Cenat? In any shape, way, or form, how am I better than Kai Cenat? That guy, do you see how many views he pulled when he was at the Bet Rewards? You think I could pull those kind of views? Yeah, okay. But I appreciate you. I don't think I'm better than Kai by any means, but thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, Twitch. Play the ads, but tell me when you're playing the ads. Because now I don't know when they have ads. I have a tendency to... Really? Huh. I appreciate you for that, Fluffy. I appreciate you. You know what your name reminds me of, except for the Muffin 06 part? I don't know if you ever seen this comedian called Gabriel Iglesias. People used to call him Fluffy. I've seen him. What is that breathing? Is that's bro, how big are man's nostrils? He's on the edge of the building.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real.
Google. The new Google Pixel 9a.
Google Pixel 9a. It's built to withstand spills,
dust and drops, and throwing it off a building
and drops. So the only thing to worry about is taking in all that beauty.
It's big as it gets.
Google Pixel 9a, durable by design.
As big as it gets. Dude, I'm sorry that I know the lines. I've seen the commercials so many times. What is this? Is this World of Tanks with dinosaurs? Oh, I could skip the ad. Oh, I was gonna say something. In this situation, I'm still being dead quiet as a mouse. I am not making a single sound during this. That's okay. Can I be honest with y'all? When I'm like genuinely terrified, like to the point of I'm talking my flight or fight is at full notch, like full throttle, all the way down, pedal to the metal, I cannot speak. I'm not like, that's how I am when I'm that scared. Oh, I'd shit myself if that happened. Oh, I'd shit. I would, I swear to you, I would.
You gotta be kidding me.
And can I say something also? If you start yelling one more time about, hello, are you, who's there? While you already knew that there's a creature now, I'm gonna lose it. I'm just saying this now. I'm gonna get very upset at this man. Whoever's we're watching walking. I think what was his name, like Ken something. I almost said Ken Carson. That's a rapper. I'm gonna get really mad. W rage bait? What if he yells? Oh yeah, it'll piss me off. If he yells right now and he goes, hello, anybody there? I'm gonna get really mad. I'm gonna get really mad. I am. Say it. I dare you. He better not. He better not. Don't you dare. Don't yell. Don't scream. I'm dying right there. Like, I'm literally... That's me. I'm literally going, bruh. Like, I'm dead. My heart would literally just stop beating at that point. Right there. Right there, I'm a dead man. Right there. I'm sorry, did he get revived? What just happened? Breaking your ACL right here. Well, all I know is I'm dead right there. I'm not surviving that. That's what, like a 10-foot drop? Nah, dude. That was... That was insane. Is this the, by the way, is this the order it goes in? I know that might be a dumb question. But is this the actual order of it? Like, is this and then this and it keeps, right? I know that might be really dumb to ask, but I'm only asking just in case. I don't know. Oof. I'm gonna assume yes. I don't watch these. I honestly don't either. I don't like, you know like creepy pastas? I don't watch stuff like I find creepy pastas very boring. Cuz it's just false information. Like it's just something made up. So my brain's just like there's no point of watching it. But the thing is the Backrooms is like so goated, I can allow to watch this at least. Yeah, no, I can agree. That's literally how it is to me, yeah. It's just brain rot in my head. What is that? Oh. Actually, whoa, stop. Actually, let me stop myself, more or less. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I got to explain myself.
Somebody across that camera. You can't keep saying you're gonna get right next week, next year. You can't keep saying that.
Sorry, I'm getting like really motivational videos right now. My apologies. The only horror things I allow are like Backrooms and SCPS. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. Okay, let me put y'all on.
Yo, what's going on? Guys.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna show you the video. Wait, let it play. This is my other video. Okay, wait, in case you guys haven't seen it.
Guys, say hi to Christopher. I'm naming him Christopher.
No lies, that was a whole wild bird in my hand. Alright, let me explain. Let me explain my little story of why I had a whole wild bird in my hand. And how I even caught the bird and everything. I was making ground beef. Okay? For my meal prep. Because I like to meal prep every day. So I'm not so much of a fatty anymore. And I don't look like a humpback whale. Okay? So, the reason I had that bird in my hand is because my neighbor's cat is like an outdoor cat. Right? And usually he likes to chill in my yard. Which I got no problems with. Right? So as I was cooking, all I hear from behind me is a smack at my door. Like, loud. So I'm thinking there's someone at my door, but in my backyard banging. All I see is my neighbor's cat running at the door, and there's a bird sitting at the front of my door. I open the door, the bird hops in, and I grab the cat, push him forward. His name's Tom. I slam the door. Now there's a bird in my house. It's in my kitchen. He starts flying around. I finally catch him. I grab him. And then my mom is like, no, she didn't text me. She was like, what was all that noise? So I go upstairs while she's in a meeting. And she goes, what are you doing? And I go like this. I have a bird in my hand. Ad, we're dismissing it because you want to just be rude while I'm telling my story. So I have a bird in my hand. And I go like this, Mom. I'm like, I got a bird in the house. And she was like, I thought you were... She looks at me like, how did you go from cooking to having a bird in your hand? And I was like, honestly, I don't know. Can I say one thing about the bird that I found so funny? And this is what I mean by nature so cool in my own way. And like, if you look at it from this perspective, okay. So if you watch the video, the bird's mouth is like literally open like this. From a bird's perspective, do you understand how scared that bird must have been from the fact he got chased by a massive cat to now something 10 times, like 25 times its weight class, literally holding it like this? He's probably never even been that close to a human being in his whole entire life. Dude, when I'm telling you that bird's heartbeat was going about 200 miles an hour, dude, his heart was going... But as soon as I'd pet its head, it like slowed down a little bit. And then I tried closing its beak, and just go. And then I felt his heart. I felt so bad. Because I guarantee you, this is basically what happened. I ended up grabbing the bird, right? I go to my front door. I open my door, and I go like this, and he flies. Bro, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. The first thing I thought to myself was, he probably went to his other bird friends and went, guys, this was like the craziest Thursday of my life. And they're gonna be like, yo, what happened, fam? And then the other bird was probably be like, we're gonna call him Christopher. Christopher was probably like to his bird friends, he was like, yo, I had a wild Bengal tiger chasing me down. And then some fat Portuguese, ugly, I don't even know. He probably called me all those things. I'm playing Undertale right now. That's sick. Okay. Okay. Nice. I haven't played that in a minute. I played that before, I think. I'm pretty sure. I guarantee the bird was like, dude, I was in a man's house. He was holding me. I thought I was dead. And then I saw another human being. Because like, I literally brought him around my whole entire house. This bird is probably talking about my house right now to all the other birds, telling us how humans live. Like, dude, they had like another room, and this other room with like a big screen, and it had lights on it. And I'm telling you, I had a field day today. I also went to church. I can't lie to y'all. I went to church. I've been trying to spend more time with God. I can't lie. I've been trying to spend more time with Jesus. Alright, back to the video. But that is basically why I caught Christopher. Everyone knows now. I found it really funny. Because that bird was terrified. I could tell. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, I walked about an hour. I didn't go, like, in the church because it was closed. So I sat at a bench right on the side of the church. And I prayed for about an hour. Because, you know what? I'll bring it up briefly. Just because I feel like when you're praying to God, it should be kept between you and Jesus. Like the things that you say. But basically, I've just obviously been stressing about my life. I've been stressing about my content. I've been stressing about, like, when is it going to be my time to, like... And it's not even, like, I don't really care about the fame. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really care about the fame at all. Like, I honestly don't care that people know my name. But I just obviously said to him, I'm like, I just hope, Lord, like, I can get to the point that someday I can do this. Just enough to where I can live a minimal lifestyle. Like, I don't care if I own a small house like this for the rest of my life. And I own only my Jetta. Like... I enjoy this to the point where I've said this once, I'll say it again. I would do this if I could just make just enough to survive. I would not even, if I couldn't have a penny extra and I could do this and pay all my bills and all my groceries and my car bill and no problems, I would never complain a day in my life. And I was basically saying that to him because I feel like a lot of, and now I'm yapping. But it's true because I feel like a lot of people who do this, everyone wants to be like, the next Kai Cenat, where Kai Cenat, let's be honest, Kai Cenat, he makes about probably like $20 million a year. Which to me, that is insane. Insane. Queso probably makes between like $3 and $4 million a year, guaranteed. The amount of money he makes on one stream alone, he probably makes like over 100,000. Or at least like 50 grand. All I was basically saying to him is like, because I'm very rough on myself, you know what I mean, when it comes to this stuff. Because I always say, like, to me, I understand that, like, I'm not, like, the most entertaining. Or I don't have, like, the best visuals. Or, like, I'm not the most, like, up, getting, and going. I just try to be myself and try to hold my dignity while I do what I like. Like, meaning streaming and also just making content in general. But I've come to realize, like, when it comes to this and everything that you do, even outside of streaming, I find like a lot of people would have already given up as like from the point I have, because it's been a year, and let's be honest, and I'm not complaining. There's only two mans in here. There's me and two other people. Now a lot of people at this point probably would have got annoyed and be like, "Oh, I'm never gonna pop off and quit." But the way I see it, and I was, and again, I'm going to stop after this because I don't want to keep going on what I said to God. Because again, I believe when you talk to God, it's between you and God only. Whatever you pray about, it's zip it after that. To me, it's, you let God deal with it after. You don't keep, like, murmuring it about other people. At least that's the way I see when you talk to Christ. I said to him, I said, Lord, I said, do what you need to do to me in a sense of, like, push me to the limits I need to be pushed at. Put the thoughts that need to be in my mind. No more distractions. But the one thing I realized with this is, like, I don't really care about being the best. I really don't, because, like, for me, it's like, I've realized when you are as high as Kai Cenat, when you are as high as Queso, you have a lot of reputation to hold. Meaning, like, you say one little thing wrong, you do one little thing wrong, you post one little thing wrong, or it looks... that could be a career on the line, and it's game over. When you're someone like me, nobody cares. And there's a part of that I like. But that's how it should be. But I've realized when you are that big, everyone is waiting for you to slip up and just praying for your downfall. Not everybody, but like a good part of the population. Overall, I just said to him, you know, like, thank you and everything, and I just hope this continues and I can grow. Just so, like, maybe one day, if I can, my dream would be to pay off my mom's house. But God's ears. Besides that, let's keep on going. Loading archive tar. What am I watching? What is this? Is this just like... Hold up. Okay. No. No. If this is what... I'm skipping to the next part. No. Because if this is just random frames, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not watching that. Victory! Yeah! Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just unfollow me, I get it. FBI warning. Federal law provides okay, never mind. Test number 6. Is Broad like a futuristic laundromat? What is this? Yeah, y'all can read all that. I'm not gonna read all that because I already know I'm gonna mess up like a quarter of these words and you guys are just laughing at me. $19.89? Wow. Did this guy just casually just talk to Christ and just tell him to turn it off? I'm sorry, what kind of aura do you have where you're able to just talk to Christ? Like, what? I'm sorry, did he said Jesus Christ, right? Why can't I have this kind of aura? Or this kind of privilege?
There's something there. There's an obstruction.
Is that the mapping for how the backrooms are? It was like a portal. I don't know why I'm so tired. I didn't even go to the gym today. All I did was go for a walk. I don't know why I'm so tired. Bro, what? Hey. Oh, okay, we're good. All right. Missing person Nicholas Bolton, 707-347-3036. What is Buddy's hair? Margaret Watson. Missing reward. You don't even got his name on the thing. Ellis White. Janice Scott. So from the year 1987 to present, I guess this is like the disappeared cases. Oh, I see, because this is during 1989, and I'm assuming from the last video it was like late 1989 going on to 1990, and I'm assuming this blue line represents when the portal was open, and the people started mysteriously getting lost, and then that's why now it's skyrocketing for disappearance cases. Look at me go, using my big, massive airhead dome. February 3rd, 1990. So it was like, yeah, so it was literally like just like a month-ish change of New Year's, yeah. If that rope gets cut, it is so GG's. Indeed, yeah. Hey, I'm proud of myself for thinking about that. Is that, wait, look up. What is that? So it's another room above, but is it the same room?
Stop. Hold it.
What is that?
I don't know.
There's no subtitles? Aww.
It may just be part of the environment.
If you guys are wondering what he's saying, I'm gonna try to add subtitles to this while we're like when I'm done and like when I have time to edit. I'm gonna try to put subtitles. I can understand it, but just to make it easier for all y'all, like once it's uploaded. Is that a human?
This makes no sense.
Oh my.
This wasn't in the last report? No, this is definitely new. It's organic. Must be some kind of fungus.
Oh my goodness, that poor lad. What is this commercial for? Oh, it's Malibu. Oh, autopsy report.
Fuck off. To the beach. Malibu.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix.
Hey, my birthday! See!
Subject is male.
Okay.
Somewhere between 18 and 21 years old.
Okay. Write this down.
I estimate that the time of death was around 5 days ago, but
5 days, okay.
due to the severe tissue damage, it's hard to say for sure.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Cause
he
of death
looks...
is likely malnutrition.
My local restaurant has a chicken Malibu sandwich, and it's heavenly. So they make chicken with, like, the alcohol mixed with it, like, as... You know what I mean? Like, is that what you're saying? Like, they use the Malibu, like, the actual, like, alcohol, and then... What's a Malibu sandwich, then? Is that just not a chicken sandwich? What's the Malibu part? Or is, like, it comes with the Malibu as a drink? I feel like I'm overthinking this, or I'm just not using my head properly. Probably both.
I was able to recover most.
Oh my. Oh, that sounds so good. Chicken, barbecue sauce, Swiss cheese, sliced ham, mayo, and lettuce. Whoa! Oh, that sounds nasty. Like, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I thought they marinated the chicken in Malibu. I was about to be like, you guys are getting fagged. Like, imagine eating at a restaurant, not even drinking, you're just eating it, and you get plastered. It'd be low-key kind of funny.
Most of the digestive tract.
What did you just say?
Likely malnutrition.
Malnutrition. So he died, like he starved to death? Oh, yeah, because he just kept traveling until there was... Oh, wow, that's terrifying.
The cause of death was likely malnutrition. I was able to recover most of the digestive tract. So, things start to deviate from what we would consider to be natural. The decomposition process appears to have been stunted somehow. It's like portions of the body stopped decaying and were sustained.
Just normal for it. But it still sounds blessed. I'm just trying to understand the Malibu part.
Other areas, however, were completely overtaken by culture.
By what? By what?
Other areas, however, were completely overtaken by culture.
What do you mean by culture? No, that's him. No, that's him. That's him. That is him. Because remember, like, he obviously had no food. So he just probably kept going circles and circles until, like, he was too weak to move. And that was his last resting place right there. He probably got attacked and then just died. Which, bro, that's a crazy death, man. That's an insane death. I'm trying to understand this sentence here. What do you mean the rest of the body got overtaken by culture? Like, what do you mean? Like, different, like, parts of the, what? Does that make sense? Or am I just not, like, my head's just not...
So, I took a couple samples of some material.
That's his lung? Oh, that does not look okay. As a quote-unquote licensed doctor, McStuffins, yeah, that guy's cooked. Wow.
At first, I thought it was an aggregated collection of Pseudomonas fluorescens, but it seems to be closer to a mutated strain of simple Hay bacillus.
I don't know what that is. What's a Hay bacillus?
Which it should be completely benign, but well, really, I don't know what to make of this. Mr. Beck?
Yeah?
May I ask where this subject came from?
The Backrooms. Yeah, so that's the recording right there when the portal opened up. But it's so weird how the first kid was like recording, I guess like a school skit or something, and then he literally just fell through the concrete.
KFC's $5 sandwich.
Chicken sandwich! Chicken Jackie.
Which of the day is back. A different sandwich deal every weekday, all summer.
That looks so good.
Long.
Ew. Get this thing away from me. I'm sorry, can I say this when it's something about cars? My car has to have an engine noise. I cannot stand the sound of a Tesla or like that hybrid. I cannot lose it. This thing's gross. Get off my screen. For internal use only.
Welcome to the Project KV-31 Research and Development Team. In this short, informative video, you will be briefed on the required protocol in regard to Project KV-31, as well as receive an overview of future development plans.
Take notes.
What is Project KV-31? Project KV-31 pertains to the study and development of the async low-proximity magnetic distortion system. For the sake of convenience, you may hear your peers refer to the project under any of the following titles: the machine, the door, the back rooms, the complex, hallways. Unauthorized usage of these terms outside of the async research facility is strictly prohibited. Reach the threshold without guided supervision.
Supervision. We need to pay attention.
Never enter the complex alone.
Yep.
All expeditions are to be comprised.
Wait, I'm trying to remember the rules.
No fewer than 3 individuals.
Alright, let me ask you guys something. Be so for real now. Be so for real. By the way, me doing the notes thing, I was literally drawing a smiley face. I can't even lie. I was just being stupid. If this was real, like the actual Backrooms, would you go in it, yes or no? Like, if you had the opportunity, would you go yes or no? Me? No. You could not pay me enough money in the whole... You could give me every penny to ever exist on the whole entire planet. Every cent. I'm still saying no. Hell no. Yeah, no. I'm not doing it either. There's no amount of money. There's no amount of money.
You're not going to be doing anything about it now. I mean, do you really think that that's actually affecting?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what they're saying. This part I'm not gonna be able to subtitle. I can't even make up a word.
In this situation?
It just sounds like Kenny from South Park. Like, I don't even know.
There's too many variables. It's probably to reset the whole circuit. It's doable.
I'm not gonna lie to you. These suits are giving them a little bit of like back motion, if you know what I'm talking about. A little bit of recoil. Yeah, like.
Well, you know how it is. There's one from here to come on, and I had a movement. So I'm going north. Guys, do you hear this?
Yeah, you're cooked. Cooked. Is that an audience of people? Oh, I just took in what we're hearing. What the?
Hey guys, do you hear this? Hey! Guys.
This guy is cooked.
Guys. George. Morgan. Hey!
Nah, the fact I can play tricks on you like that is insane. Even with the line, the what do you call those things? Like a lead line? No. What do they call them for rock climbing and stuff? Or no, for like caved explorers. A line point? I don't know. Yeah, it'd be GG's. You're absolutely gone. Brother, you're just call it quits. Just lie there and talk to Jesus. It's over. It's already over. What is that? Is that like debris? Is that poo? Special room, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what room it's meant for, but... But that's insane how, like, whatever this entity is, it can control, like, the whole room. Like, the fact that his friends were right there... And then he made, like, the entity or whatever, the creature you want to call it, made them disappear. Like they were a hologram. It's over. Where are... What? That's just a... Oh, it's like a maze. Yo, W painting. Oh, this is literally what it's like to be in dreams. An axe and a wheelbarrow. A really big wheelbarrow and two small ones. New level, I think. I'm assuming this is the next dimension or level or whatever it is. Yeah. See, like, the house does... I think that's the painting of... I don't think that's an actual house you can walk into. Did he just teleport back to where he was? Or is this a new guy? What? What happened to the room you were in? Corrupt footage? You think so? Pause. I need to see something. I saw something and I just want to rewind to see what it was. What is that? You see that? That's either another hole or that's something there. Because that's darker than the rest of the floor. Yo, Pinto. Could be a hole or an entity, something like that. Does that door require a key card? Oh, yeah, it's over, buddy. Yeah, you just got absolutely clickbaited. This is not the exit.
Hello? Hey!
I would close that door. Oh, so you can exit the back rooms after so many levels? This is called level 0? How many levels are there? I don't even remember. Again, we never even beat the game. So, okay, hold on. So I'm assuming that this is like the whole portal thing, right? And then this is like where they're at, and this is their end. And then in reality, it's an infinite amount of levels. So so you're saying basically if it was real, there would be no exit. Yeah, GG. Thank God it's all their game. There's an exit in real backrooms. Oh, okay. I thought because you were saying that because it's infinite, then there would be... I don't remember how to get there. I wouldn't remember either.
Nobody likes to be told what to do.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Except when someone says, "Hey, eat a Reese's!"
Reese's are pretty goated.
If you're a content creator, then you need to be...
I am a content creator. And no, I'm not going to be using motion array because I know it's going to cost me money to what I don't have.
Use a motion array for your videos. My name is Tyler Edwards, a filmmaker and YouTube creator.
March 5th, 1990. So now we're about 1 month from the last video because the other one was on... Yeah, it's about 30 days. Because the last one was February 5th. Oh, yeah. I just know you have to get to the front rooms, technical level of the back room to find the exit there. See, now I'm wondering if they ever found their friend or if their friend never made it out alive at this point. 7 modified video cameras are optimally positioned along... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So this is the door. This is the door. And there's a camera pointing this way. There's a camera going from this angle and from this angle. And this is where like we saw the... Okay, I see how this works. Okay. Alright. Alright. So we got a mapping idea. The following is a compilation of all detected motion alerts received during the night of Monday, March 5th. Alright, let's see. This is like putting trail cam... This is like basically putting trail cams in a woods for like when you're deer hunting or something. Same thing. Different animal. Entity. So, 7:39, almost 8 o'clock p.m. Or, give or take. AM, whatever. Yeah, PM, I bet. So you're telling me you guys got caught recording yourselves wandering around? Or was that the entity duplicating you guys and imitating him? Or did your... Or did your... Did your... Forget you guys are... Because if that's the entity like, personate, it's over. Brody. Return researchers past Central Division D. Okay. So that's actually them walking. All motion detectors. Okay, so now... I don't know if there's a way to discern if there's an entity or not. I have no idea either. So wait, now the door is closed. Like their main entrance door. So that means either the door is closed and they're on the other side and they're letting it record, or they're still in the room. And no, that wouldn't make any sense, because if they close it on themselves, they wouldn't be able to get out. At least I think. So we're gonna go based off of whatever we watch here. It's not actually them. TBD. What does that mean? To be determined? So, it's more or less the noise, not what we're seeing. Yeah, no, I mean, I would hope it's not... Bro, imagine it's the guys trolling or something. Like, oh, what losers. Like, imagine this was IRL, you know what I mean? It's just them making the noises and stuff. That'd be so... Okay, not funny, but... Again, if it was real, it would low-key be funny. Microphone failure? I mean, the mic sounds like it's working. Whoa! Black Betty. Bam-a-lam. Ready here, chap. Ready. Is that thing climbing on the ceilings? Yeah, no. If I saw that, I'm not going back in. I'm not going back in. Dude, it's literally like a human being walking on the ceiling, but at this angle. Sorry. Like, no. Yeah, it would be... Well, for you guys, yeah, it'd be like this angle. Dude, what? Yeah, nah, I'm good.
Sand will be your best friend.
I'm not playing the new Tom Clancy's 6-7 Siege.
In Siege.
I don't care.
So many things from
I
your
don't
opponents,
care.
and they can use the same thing for
I don't care.
you. Hearing one footstep.
I'm never playing this game again unless it's with Jinxie.
If it's concrete,
And even then, I think he just literally kicked me off the stream because I'd be so garbage.
if it's metal, you know where they're positioning from.
And that forces you to use your drone, gather information.
Nope. Okay, we're skipping this part because I don't see the need to watch this part. I'm not gonna lie. Isaac1417, you're banned, buddy. No bots in my chat. Okay. I said this once, and I will say it again, everybody. Never, and I mean ever, will I ever have bots in my chat. I'd rather have one person here for the rest of my life than have a single bot in here. Nope. Like, to me, for you to have bots, you have to be, like, so pathetic, because you're literally talking to nobody still. So you might as well have 0 people, and at least take the, the integrity of, like, hey, you know what, I got nobody here, but that's okay. Compared to looking like more of a loser, and you're talking to robots, bro. Did I not just skip this? Okay, so 3 months later. 3 months and 1 day later. What's this video called? Just so we know where we're at. Pitfalls?
We just nobody's coming. Yeah, I think it was legal like that. Yeah, you know, it's gotta call down from Oak Ridge or yeah, it's difficult to people down here. You know, if you look at my timetable. Check 1, 2, 3.
So I'm assuming this is them like suiting up, preparing before they actually went in, kind of deal, right?
Mark, mic check.
You're all good. This is Marv, 1, 2, 3. Marv, mic check, 1, 2, 3.
Great. This is George, Mike.
So I'm assuming this is them. This is backtracking to like their first. No, actually, no. It's May 6th. No, I'm lying. So it's been 3 months. Sal, we just said this. My head wasn't there. My head wasn't there. I apologize. I'm hoping, all I gotta say is this. I am hoping that this is actually, like, bulletproof glass or something, because, like, if this is what you guys thought is gonna stop whatever that thing is just a regular glass pane, and I don't know why, like, a little desk, and, like, you guys are dead. You guys are cooked.
Has the vertical expansion been approved yet?
They're not getting to that until after the presentation.
When does that go to?
Sorry, can you repeat?
What day will the tour be over?
Oh, I see how they're doing this. They're going like day by day, covering certain ends, and then all right. So they can have a map out of the whole entire area. I'm using my noggin.
From the 7th to the 10th.
The next report out? Yeah, should be good. Alright, end the day tomorrow, I think. Get the cable. Okay.
What was I gonna say, by the way, while we're filming? You see this like little area right here? It's some boxes I gotta move. I apologize. I'm gonna move them after stream. I'm gonna move them. I forgot. I apologize, everybody.
Okay, go north.
All good? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you.
Be in caution.
Can I ask something? I don't know if any of you guys would be able to answer this. I'm only asking, and I'm sorry for pausing. If the entity is like coming right at them as they're doing this walk at any point of time, like, you know, during this, they don't have any weapons on their hands. Excuse me. How are they going to defend themselves? Like, is bro going to have time to open whatever is in that suitcase to defend himself? Or is that just, like, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. It's an entity, so God knows what could even stop that thing. But you're kind of walking with no self-defense of any kind. So I'm a little confused. Like there better be like an M4 in here or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't really.
Oh wow.
You don't think it's I don't think it's possible to kill the entity, bruh. So is he like Deadpool? What kind of cheating is that?
This is new.
Is that all carpeted?
Huh. Looks like carpet on all sides.
7:35.
Visibility falls off pretty quick. Might be at an angle.
And we've got a door?
Don't recognize the design.
It is a door, yeah.
You need to cover all the way over there. Assembling a walkway would be redundant. Well, we know it's just another dead end.
Alright, I'll take a look. Go notify Cloud. Easy. I'm good. Oh my god.
What's behind the door?
Everything okay?
Marvin, get the camera over here.
Across?
Fine, just hurry.
Okay. Sure, yeah. Okay, just, one moment, alright? Okay.
Quick, seriously.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, buddy's like rushing him, telling him to like speed walk this. I don't care how thick this is in between, and even like this is thinner. I am taking my sweet time. I am boot scooting, like literally shuffling my feet like this. I'm not even playing. Oh, I'm not skipping rope, like jumping over. Like, are you out of your mind? Allow your teammate, let's call him, to take his sweet time.
Walking on normal ground. There's even there.
You want to look where you're going so you don't fall?
Okay, watch it.
Whoa! Ah!
Oh my god.
Marvin, do you copy?
Yeah, I'm alright.
No shot you survived that IRL. That was like what, like a 15 plus foot drop? You're breaking your ribs, like internal bleed. There's no way.
Are you injured?
I think I pulled something.
That's it?
Shoulder. I'm a bit dizzy, but no, I'm fine.
Where are you? Can you describe your surroundings?
It's different. Like a room up there, but the architecture's the same, but the wallpaper is different. It's a bit greener. Hold on, I need to see if... Nope.
What?
I'm not reaching the tunnel I fell from. The opening comes out through the wall, but it's too high.
Okay, just stand by and stay put for a minute.
Got it.
Bro had one job and all he had to do was walk across. And this man tripped on thin air.
Is the camera intact?
Seems to be fine. I'm recording, but who knows what the output will be like.
Mark, make your way back over to this side. Carefully.
Do we have another camera? I need to get this. It has to wait. This takes precedence.
Normal things don't apply in the back rooms.
Just throw it on the...
So you're telling me, like, even your own fatigue and everything and, like, falling and stuff, like, you're telling me you would just fall from that and just, you'd be, like, a little minor scrape just because of the fact you're in the back rooms?
Guideline with the weight attached. Like,
Is that what you're kind of trying to say?
Just tried that. There won't be enough length to reach you. George, go right back to standard and bring a tether. Hang in there, Marv.
Oh, my water looks black! Whoa!
What was that?
What was what?
Hey, why does it look like that on the camera? Sorry. We're getting distracted.
I think there's somebody down here. I hear yelling. Like, a person is yelling.
A person?
Yeah.
Boss, whatever is down there is no human being, okay?
That makes no sense. Are you sure you're not just hearing us?
Why would you be screaming? What type of response was that? Are you sure you're not hearing us? Are you yelling in the mic? Are you ear raping the mic like it's MW2 days? Like, what are you talking about? No. Are you sure it's not us? Are any of you screaming? No.
What? Are those streetlights?
Streetlights.
Nah, that'd be
The left
insane.
hallway, and it's right there, under the gap in the wall.
You need to stay at the hole. George will be back any minute, then we can assess the situation from there.
Bro was getting played with.
But what if Miller's right about the null zones?
Even if that's the case, I agree with Mark. It's not worth the risk.
Bro was getting played with right now.
God.
Marvin? Marvin, do you copy?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Marv, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find them. I know how to get back. It's fine.
Keep us posted.
If this guy travels like too far, he's absolutely cooked.
It's like a neighborhood.
Can I say another thing? I must go. All good. All right, I'm at gym. I must go. Go work out. Go get some gains. I'm probably gonna do that somewhat in a couple hours. Hey, let me pause myself. By the way, I know I said we're gonna game tonight, but I kind of want to go to the gym, and I don't want to like. I'm not saying I'm making an excuse, but this is basically what's gonna happen. Tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna do some gaming. Just because I did want to go to the gym today, and then I didn't end up going because I went to church instead. Well, I went to a church to go pray instead. Talking like that was a bad thing. But go get some gains, yo. Go get some gains, Muffin.
Hello?
Brody. Oh, I was meant to also say, these walkie-talkies, like, the range they have is insanity. Like, pure insanity. Don't be going in the house.
Can you hear me? I'm...
Anything?
I'm entering one of the houses. I can see where the yelling's coming from.
Okay. This is odd.
There are inverted turn signs in this room, coming out of the carpet.
They're inverted? What do you mean by that?
Mirrored. They're
The spelling's inverted. I will say this though, I will game tonight depending on what time this all finishes. Because if this doesn't end within about the next hour, because I want to end stream for about 8, then I'm gonna game in the morning before work. I don't want to miss on my gym days. I've realized this physical is very important, and I don't want to go back to being 200 pounds.
I think I'm losing you. Just stand by.
Craziest walkie-talkie range I've ever seen.
Do you copy? Repeat, Marvin, do you copy?
This is Marv?
Okay. Good, we read you.
Oh my god.
What?
I think someone's been living down here.
Living down there? That's not possible.
Something about that yelling as a human being, when I hear that, it just sounds so like, it sounds like a human. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it doesn't, but there's something about the tone of it and just the, like, it just doesn't sound, it sounds almost unhuman. Like, it's almost like a creature or something is like trying to imitate a human being. That is literally what it sounds like.
Hey! Can you hear me? I think I got him.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Marvin?
What is that?
What is that?
That is not a fucking person!
What? Marvin, talk to me. What do you see? What's going on?
Buddy, what did you trip on? You fell on what dude, what is it with man's falling? Tripping over your, like, bro, you tripped over your own ankle? Like, how? Like, there's a point where I get it. You guys are on a mission trying to figure this out, trying to map out the area slowly. But I feel like you already messed up right here. Like, if I was the guy to fall, I would have stayed at that hole until someone threw me a rope down. I would have tied it around my waist and then went like this until they could lift me up, and I would have climbed back up. I'm not even playing. Why would you explore this on your own at a 1v1? Or like a solo? Knowing dang well you don't know anything of like what the entity is, the powers it has. Like, why would you go about this on as a one man? I don't like, that's where you messed up. That's where you messed up. And exactly my point. Whatever that creature was. Can I say something that might sound so crazy that I just took into my own head? Okay. Imagine, right? That entity can like spawn human-like things like shoes and the chairs to trick other humans into believing that there was someone living there at one point, right? This entity can imitate, like he just did, to lure other humans in, because maybe this thing lives off of, and again, I don't know fully, because I don't know Backrooms like that. I don't know the lore to that degree. What happens if he uses other human voices that he's obviously killed in the past to imitate, to lure other men, women, human beings, obviously to eat, or like, you know, as, so that thing can survive kind of deal? Does that make sense? Like, maybe no one was ever actually living there. And the other thing, too, I don't know if you guys remember, did you guys see the backpack on the left corner? I would have opened that. Why didn't you open that? I would have been so curious.
Come in. George, it's immediate. Marvin, what's going on?
You we're not outrunning that. You're not outrunning that. By the way, whoever did this voice acting for this yelling, absolute Oscar-winning award.
Kim, I need that suitcase. Here, hold it like this.
Yo, Oliveira, how we doing?
George.
Okay, I'm here. Send it down.
Gonna take a moment.
Got home my beautiful bird. I'm not a fucking bird.
Like, yeah, hold it.
But how we doing, brother? How we been? How's life been for you, boss?
Okay, stand clear. We're sending it down.
Why did you send the suit? Tiring? I get you. Can't wait till the weekend. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Did he make it out alive? What time you start streaming? I've been streaming for 2 hours. Yeah, I was gonna go live late, but then, like, plans have changed for me of, like, things I need to do, so I decided to go live now.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Pardon?
That's not a person.
What is that?
That is not a fucking person!
What? Morgan, talk to me. What do you see?
Oh, I think now they're reviewing the footage.
What's going on?
Because basically, hold on, let me pause so I can kind of explain myself. Because basically I have work. I got work tomorrow, and I kind of still want to go to the gym, so I'm going to go to the gym this evening. And then that's why I'm streaming now. And then I'm going to end streaming about 8 o'clock or so. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream tomorrow morning, but gaming. Instead of staying up from now until like 12, 1 a.m. to game also. And then just ruin my sleep schedule. It just doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to assume at this point now they've made it to the end of the first sector of like the first level of the Backrooms, and now this is like the part 2 and they've mapped out the rest of the area. Who is that? $149 followers, yeah, not bad. Not too shabby, eh? You're getting my Lambo soon? I swear to... If you ask me one more time about your stupid Lamborghini, you're never gonna get... I'll buy you a Lego set. I don't know what kind of money you think $149 gets you, but yeah, you'll get a Lego set, okay? gonna head outside. All good. I appreciate you for joining for that little bit, man. Take it easy. Go eat, man. Go relax. You've had a long day. Go sit. Go outside. Enjoy the weather or whatever. Well, that's what I would be doing, honestly, right now. Go to shower, eat, and probably go to bed, bro. Nah, I got you. Hey, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Keep on the grind. Keep on going. Keep doing what you do, man. It'll pay off someday. Hey, I said this once and I'll say it again. Sometimes you do stuff not for the not for the current you. You do it to thank for your future you to thank you later. Do what you gotta do, man. Keep on going. Take it easy and sleep well. Amen, bro. We'll talk soon. Bet. Easy, boss. Easy. So this is them reviewing the footage.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Pardon? That's not a person. What is it? That is not a fucking person! Alright, can you repeat that?
Bro, look, there's the legs. Then, like, here's about the head about right here. Arm and then arm. So I'm going to assume these guys are on average, like, 6 foot. So doing that calculation, these are about 25, 30-foot ceilings. This thing is ginormous. Ginormous. GG's in the chat. This is my first time. I'm not even playing. Sorry, I had to stop to pause this. This is the first time I've ever seen like a school exit sign, like the ones that they put in the school, like in like, you know, in regular elementary and high schools. I've never seen it in my life. I've never seen it green. You're probably pausing like, bruh, nobody cares. Well, guess what? I'm still gonna say it. It's just my first time seeing it. Usually it's red. Look, it just look weird. Can we stop for 1 second while we're watching this? So you have the cell phone, right? To like make calls and talk. Then you have the microphone to make like what? Like announcements for the building. Why don't you just use the one same device and then have a switch so then it doesn't activate the top part and then you can make your announcements? Or can you not do that with those kind of old phones? I'm assuming you probably can't. Okay, let me shut up. What was that? Sorry, I was looking at the window. Somebody walking by. I remember this room. I guess that's like a marker thing of telling them like how far they've gone. Interesting. Showing the progress of how they, okay, building the office area. Okay, hold on. That's like a standard size ladder. That ladder is probably, I've stood under one that's about 6 foot. Okay, so maybe not like 30 feet ceilings. Maybe like almost 20-ish or whatever, like 15. I actually know. I'm gonna assume the other ceilings from that were probably taller. They just looked a lot bigger. What do you think that's gonna do? What do you think this is gonna do to that creature? You think a little bit of, what do you call this, like plywood? You think a little bit of plywood and some 2x4s are gonna stop that thing from like crashing through if it wanted to? I better see some brick. I better see, what else are you gonna put? Go ahead. Don't be asking what none of this means. I don't know. ADC, C1, C1, R3, R4, buddy. These are like Xbox control. Like, you know what this is? You know what I just told you guys? I told you like a code for like GTA San Andreas to like pop in like a helicopter or something. I'm not even playing. Like, look, R7. That's not even a controller keybind, but you guys know what I'm saying. That better be made out of, like, the thickest concrete or whatever it is in the world. Because if not, it's literally GG's for you. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Any of the ones that look like this, I'm skipping. I'm sorry, I'm skipping them. But I just want to see the main points. I'm not trying to see the fillers. It's like watching Naruto. I'm just not doing it, okay? Like, I just want to see the main part. What is this? Ooh, Kellogg's Wait, Vector cereals made by Kellogg's? Wait, I already knew this. Never mind, sorry.
This is your idea of a perfect Sunday? Nestling in the sweet
That guy's having a little bit too much fun, wow.
embrace of Gary's thighs? What for?
A space prospective development. Okay.
The world around us is ever changing.
Yeah.
Throughout this past...
Is that the Twin Towers? Rest in peace, all the people that went through that, for real.
century, we have seen the advent of countless innovations that have completely reshaped life as we know it.
Oh, a Sony Walkman? Yo, that's sick. That's before my time, but I've used one.
But with all of this growth comes a number of undesirable byproducts. Byproducts that, if left unchecked, have the potential to irreversibly scar our modern world.
Yeah.
As human expansion is projected to increase exponentially in the coming decades, we must account
What is that?
for these
Looks like pizza.
never before faced challenges in ways equally never before considered. Here at Async, we believe we have found the solution. The low proximity magnetic distortion system.
Okay.
What is the low proximity magnetic distortion system? Using 32 will be distributed across all points, allowing for cargo and personnel to seamlessly pass through their designated threshold.
They're gonna try to convince people to move in? They are trying to convince people. I know this is fake. They are trying. I hate when I do that to myself. They're trying to convince people to move into this? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? What are they doing this for, like population control? What is this, COVID-19? Yeah, no.
While our current threshold is limited in scale, future models will be able to span entire rooms, allowing for the transfer of larger vessels and equipment.
So they're gonna use this as like extra space of the world because there's only... Do you understand how unsafe that is after literally watching the footage you saw of that 20-foot thing going, I need help, and then it went, and then it like ran. Like, what are we talking about right now? What are we talking about right now? So that's the only thing that I'm understanding is the fact that they're gonna use this space for external space because they can tell it's limited, and then they can just, instead of using the world and using up all their space and resources. Dude. Nah. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I honestly don't understand why. Property cost comparison. A space. $0. Conversional storage. $3 signs. So that's a calculation of like a gazillion dollars. Well, obviously, there's no property value in A space. You can't grow trees. You can't, like, what do you mean? There's literally a creature that is never get there. Why am I getting mad? It's not even real. Sal, shut up and just watch them. I'm getting mad about, like, inflation that's, like, not even existent. But our world's inflation, do not get me started, because I'll be here until the end of time talking about how somehow my house that I bought for in 2008 went for 165 grand, and now my house is probably worth like 980,000. Okay, buddy. What do you think I am, Bill Gates? Total available storage volume. Ow! Oh, I just punched my desk. Oh, that hurt. My desk made out of wood. So yeah, no, they're basically using it for external storage, like just like, because it's endless. Instead of using up all the world's space. No, you couldn't pay me. Couldn't pay me. Why would you... I don't even understand the process of this. Like, I understand if they walked in there, right? And there was like, I'm sorry for pausing. I need to let this out because I'm not understanding. You guys saw some next looking creature literally stop human decaying process, murdering some young man. You guys thought to yourselves, let's make it as a living space for other human beings. Are you guys all right in the head? Again, I know it's fake, but like I'm not getting like the process.
Industrial processing. Storage and warehousing. Corporate offices.
Why am I reading it like that? I don't know. Just allow it. I'm doing it. Let me commit to the bit.
Commercial space.
For living. For living? What does that say? I can't read those. I don't even know what it says. They're gonna try to put a subway. Okay. Okay, no, okay. Okay. Sal, it's not real. It's not real. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Like, do you know what out of your mind means? Out of your mind. Let me ask y'all guys in the comments. Would you, and then I don't think there's anyone here watching except for me. That's fine though, who cares? Because I'm enjoying it. Would you guys move here, yes or no? Be honest. Be brutally honest. Me? Nah, I'm staying on God's land. Bun this place. You couldn't pay me. You could not pay me. This is the concept for the housing. Okay. Why does this look kind of nice, though? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, like, I get it, they're just trying to show concept of it, but I'm hoping that, like, we can add a bit more flavor to these houses, because this is the most, like, depressing looking house I've ever seen. Like, it's kind of, like, I like the space and I like the layout. But, more pizzazz. If you show me another Steel Hunters again, I'm gonna lose it. I'm not playing this game. Where's my mouse? Stop it. No tape archive. No tape? I can't believe they're gonna try to pull this off. I can't believe it. Like, it doesn't even make any sense to me, honestly, it doesn't. They made a scale out of the Backrooms. Is something bad happening? Is that why that's going off? Is there subtitles? stop. Stop. No, no, no. Stop. That doesn't make any sense. What did I just wait? No, 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 and no. Stop it right now. Do you guys remember when that one guy got, like, lost by himself, and then his other team kind of walked past, and then they vanished, and then he was wandering on his own, and then he eventually found that one room, remember? And then the lights started going off? So you're telling me that this guy found another part of the room that the company he's working for already made? Does that make any sense? Brother, what? How that does I don't understand that. Someone infiltrated a part that sorry, Mitch, my arms. Deodorant makes, bro, I have very sensitive skin, I've realized. Because if you remember it correctly, they have not, like, when they were exploring that part was new to them. So that either means... No, this is insanity. Brother, that either means that during that time, that thing that controls the back room shifted him to a different part of the room without him, like, technically feeling it. And then I'm getting mind-trucked right now. Do you understand? I'm getting mind-trucked. Do you know what that means? Change the T with a letter, you know what, and now you'll get it. Because that's what part, okay. The only thing that makes sense is either they have somehow there's either multiple openings to these back rooms somehow. Or this company has multiple workers, and they already found this part of the room without telling the other team, and then this guy just somehow found it accidentally or something? I don't know, man. Wait. Oh, this is just waffling nonsense. Where am I at right now? Oh.
Get it hot. Make it. It's a fan. Hit it.
Okay, so you may be wondering what I'm doing. Recording a square of tape in my garage. I swear I'm not gone crazy. There's a very good reason for this, and if you just give me a moment here...
I'll give you a moment. Go ahead.
You can see for yourself.
Yep.
Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to explain what's gonna happen here. You just have to see it to believe it. So I've got some wood chips here. Just a bunch of wood. And just watch this and prepare yourself because it's really freaky. Watch the square. Look at that. Gone. They're gone. All right, I'm gonna show it again just because wood chips was a little bit of a weird example. But here's a baseball. All right, and just watch. Gone. Gone. It went into the floor. All right, I'm gonna do a couple tests now. I've got this tape measure here. And I'm just gonna let that down and see how far it goes. I feel it's like vibrating. What just happened?
How did she fit in that tiny hole? Dude, that was like that big. How's that possible?
Where am I? Where am I?
Brother, wow.
Hello? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What is this? Hello?
So she found a kitchen area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Whoa. Sorry. So, I'm gonna assume this is like the air vent thing for when you're cooking. I'm pretty sure they're gonna like either put like maybe the stove here. I don't know why they put that in there. I'm assuming that's what that is. Where's the air going? Like, you know how you're cooking and then you turn on the air vent and then... But we do it because we have like sky and shit. Where's... Things sometimes, Sal, they're better left as a mystery.
What the hell? What is this?
Who is sitting in that? Like, what type of dimensions for a table? Why is the table so low?
Hey bro, what's good? Wait, is that slots you're playing?
Yup. Between work and running errands all day.
Boss, what kind of... All I gotta say is, okay, this new, like, Bitcoin paying app, bro, they be paying anybody... Second of all, take off the wig. That is not your hair. Oh my... That is not your hair, boss. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
I just haven't...
That is not your head. Like, that is not your head hair. There's no shot. No shot. Sorry. Second of all, you guys are literally, like, had your iPhone 5C propped up to film this commercial that they probably give you a couple of Bitcoins to do just to promote gambling. You guys are disgusting.
Help! I need help! Hello?
That's a nice looking couch.
It's just a couch. What is this place even for? Hello? Oh.
That was the fastest quick peek I've ever seen in the West. Yeah, dang.
Okay. That's, a hole on the floor. Hello? Is there anybody in there? Can't see.
I have nothing after that. This man put hashtag love. Like, I'm gonna rip the tickets in half. Stop being zesty! Oh my goodness. Like, bro, you've been quiet for like 2 hours. You've been quiet for 2 hours. And you come back to my chat and say you want to give me back shots in the back rooms. Like, what? Nah, man. Go talk to Jesus. What type of, like, you could have given commentary as we were watching, you know. You could have, like, responded to all the things we were talking about in the past 2.5 hours. No. You come back after probably your League of Legends game or whatever the hell you were doing, and you say to in my chat, I would take you to the Backrooms to give you some back shots. Okay. With #love. Diabolical. What happened to your PC? What happened to it? You broke it? How? Allow me.
Okay, there's gotta be a staircase, right? Elevator or something? How do people get in here?
Is Cook fixing it for him? It's like that bad? Dang. Yo, Jelani, I want to put you on real quick. So far, no clue. Oof. Oof. Like what? It doesn't even like turn on or anything? Oh, I was gonna say, yo, I'm gonna put you on something real quick. You probably already know this, but it's fine. I'm still doing it anyways. Bro, for my PC, I literally buy this stuff for like to spray like so the dust and stuff. A lot of people buy them at like not Amazon. Yeah, Amazon or like Best Buy. Bro, they're like $12, $15 a can. Bro, I get them from Dollarama. Full good size can, $5, bro. $5. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Okay. Who the fuck built this place?
Couldn't tell you.
What?
You have one next to you? I literally have two. I literally have two. As soon as I run out, I go buy two more every time at Dollarama. Bro, Dollarama, if they ever get rid of that, I'm literally going to be broke for the rest of my life. Like, Dollarama is like my home, no joke. Because I remember I used to buy them for like $15. I'm like, bro, for air, this is highway robbery. It's too good, it is. Ooh, that looks amazing. The new KFC sandwich for $5 of the day. KFC's $5 Twister Thursdays. KFC finger licking good. I just gave you guys a free promo. I'm not even sponsored! I gotta stop doing that. KFC, #mid. The only thing that's good about KFC is one thing. Their sandwiches are solid, and their popcorn chicken is to die for. But their actual chicken, like, drum, you could take all of them and throw them in the garbage.
Hello? Is there anybody here?
Oh, and KFC, can we talk for 1 second? Look at me, KFC, look at me. I know you guys are never going to see this, but just look at me. Stop making your fries. Stop making them. They taste like absolute garbanzo beans. Like, they're mid. They are the definite, like, the only fry I think that's worse. Yo, JB, welcome back. I don't like their drums. Nope. Don't like them. Don't like them. Don't like them. I don't know why. I don't like them. I was here the whole time.
What in the world?
It was showing that there was only one person, so I didn't even know, to be honest.
Okay,
You were lurking? Hey, no problem with that. Oh, what was I going to say? Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. The only fries, I think KFC is really location. Really? That's what you think? I forgot to finish my sentence. The only fries I think I've eaten worse than KFC's fries has to be either Swiss Chalet Yeah, Swish LA.
No sense.
Bro, are they doing renovations in the back rooms? Y'all are doing too much. Agree? That's one place on my life that could shut down, and I've already said this on stream. If they ever, like, by the way, yo, you know what's crazy? Hudson's Bay is no longer a thing. Canadian Tire bought it out for 30 mil. It's kind of crazy. The day I see Swish LA go bye-bye, I'm actually throwing a party. I'm not even joking. Swish LA is probably, like, the most disgusting place I've ever eaten at. Like, that, like, I can't even... Dude, the only thing that, like, almost tops Swish LA, and it's only because, I'm not gonna lie, their pizza's disgusting. And if you say no, you have no taste in pizza. Little Caesars can honestly go. I get it, they're hot and ready, so I'll allow them for that and that only. But everything else of their pizza in general is so mid.
Guess I'll go that way.
Who's? Swish LA? Swish LA's chicken? Pizza has to be worse, right? Nah, compared to Little Caesars? No.
None of this makes sense.
The worst pizza I've ever had in my whole entire life, and these are people who are living in Canada, do not ever, and I mean ever, for as long as you live, eat at a place called Pizza Point. I had that once. I have never had pizza that tasted so salty in my life. They literally open the salt, like the thing, and they go like this. I'll agree on that. When Little Caesars first came out, they actually tried. And I can't lie, their pizza was pretty good back then. But I tried it like 2 years ago. Never again. Alright, no more talking about food. I'm getting hungry.
Hello? What is that?
And I like their cheesy bread, or like the cheese sticks from Little Caesars. That was bomb.
Paper? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. This better still be recording. Oh my god. What? What? How did they even get in here? How did this even...
I was gonna say, how did a whole car get in there?
This looks more normal. Hello?
I gotta pause. I think I'm understanding of what's happening. I think that this is going back and forth within time periods. And I think what happened is this is like during the time when they were trying to renovate. And either they're just at this current moment where this girl is down here. It's either the same timeline forwarded, meaning like in the current, but they're not renovating at the current moment of time. Or this is like the future, not like far, but far enough to where clearly you can tell it went wrong, and all these workers that were trying to, I guess, renovate the place, from what I can see, they all got murdered by the entity. Give me 1 second, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. By the way, I just took in, you said you were motorboating boobs. Like, brother. I don't know what else to say, but like, I guess attaboy? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Just don't have too much fun. That's all I can say. I'll be back. Sounds dead. Quick goon sesh. Damn. What do you mean, quick goon sesh? What is wrong with you? Taking his phone to the bathroom. Blood might be gooning. Okay. Like, I did not goon. I took a piss. Brody, I don't goon. Like, relax.
Nobody likes to be told what to do. Except when someone says, "Hey, eat a Reese's!"
What does showing me NHL clips have to do with the Hyundai Elantra? If you're gonna show me, I meant goon sesh as if you were having a quick goon sesh. Oh, I got you. What's going on, Mason? How we been, brother? Yeah, I wasn't. But yeah, why are you showing me a bunch of hockey clips? Show me the car, like the features, the horsepower, other stuff. What's good?
Hello? Is there someone in here?
What you doing?
Hello? Do you need...
Doing reacts.
Do you need help?
Who are you talking to?
Please don't be a dead body. Please don't be a dead body. Hello?
What is that?
Okay, what the hell? What is this?
Reacting to mine? Yeah.
Is it... like... plant? What?
Okay, so yeah, clearly the renovations did not go well. They did not go according to plan.
Whoa, what the fuck? What?
Yeah, GG's. Yeah, she's cooked. It's already over. So yeah, no, I think I'm right. This is what they tried to do, attempt to like do the renos, and it didn't go well. Yeah. I don't think this girl's gonna live. You didn't miss much. Which is mainly reacts for today. I was gonna do gaming, but I got other stuff I gotta do towards the evening. I'm gonna go to the gym and stuff. I gotta keep myself consistent. Ooh, the pools is the ones I hate the most. The pool area just makes me so uncomfortable. She's cooked. Do y'all want to hear a banger? A banger! An absolute banger! Maybe. Maybe. Is it a track? Reunion. Going down. Going down for real. Ashley.
Enjoy a personalized mattress shopping experience. Book an appointment.
This is California? I'm just guessing because of the hills. W track though, I will admit. But the animation, I'm sorry, that was too nice to watch. Loved that. Loved all of it. Every single second of that. MLML? What does that even mean? Oh, these are coordinates. I think. But yeah, I gotta check Discord also. Whoa, 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 May 25th, 1990. Wait. So 19 days after the last, okay. Okay, so this is the part I remember they bordered up.
I think we should have enough room to unpack over there.
Okay, sounds good.
Can you loosen that strap?
What is that? Was that Wally? It looked like Wally. Not really, but like, sorta.
Say 3 at the very least. I think 7 threads that way, I think. You should have forklifts on, can you?
Watch your hand.
Whoever built that, get that construction worker fired from that last clip. That who was building that, get him fired.
Yeah, we're just assembling now.
Bleh.
Blah, blah, blah. I do not say blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Hotel Transylvania, golden movie. That is literally Wally. That is literally Wally, bro.
And then you're going to want to stop up here and just a few to the right. Carry on forward and head into that gap over on the left. Is that really what he said? I don't think he has a full understanding of the situation.
I doubt he does either, but I think that matters.
Watch the wall.
Sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm just kind of
YouTube
observing.
Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music.
How about YouTube? How about we do this? How about we relax with the ads? You know, take the ads and like crank them down a notch. How about that? Instead of giving me a Trazzers premium account and you know?
All together.
Whoa, who is that? That was a track right there. I heard like a syllable.
Once
that was oh, that riff was nasty. Sorry. Should be paying attention. My apologies.
I am surprised.
That riff was oh.
Hey, don't get too close. Stop.
Yeah, he was walking.
There's no shot it's gonna make it.
This is quiet. We've reached room 14D. We're now just about to initiate the delivery steps.
I think by the no, it's not. I wouldn't make it through. It would fall 100%.
That's still good.
The last one came back good, but I recommend you keep a mask on just to be safe.
We gotta start updating our protection system. I feel like I'm always missing things in this mess.
I haven't driven it back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe we're just conserving power and they put it back in the cart when they get here.
Hey team, this is Mark. Do you copy?
Uh,
Copy, read 11-5. We've just reached 14D. There are no visible signs of Barben's friend.
That is absolutely not the name we're going with.
Oh, then you better start working on a new one. This one isn't a better view. Remote one. Remember that? These ones are all...
Is this deja vu, or did I swear they were here at one point already, like a long time ago? Like what? It was like in March, or was that a different group?
Fairly even, right? You just have to go on that one. Just focus on going down center and around those 2 points of interest. I believe the car sheets will suffice for today. Alright, well, that's good to hear. Are you ready to start sending people down? I know we don't have that many hours left before we need to start revamping the material protocols. We need to double check again on 1, 2, 5, 7, 3 as well. Hey, can I get a hand over here?
Yeah, my bad, chat. I just realized I had the tag still on this shirt I bought from like literally like months ago. Well, not the actual tag itself, but the plastic piece. I hope the other piece fell out. I don't feel it. That's what happens when you go through shopping too much. While Team A assembles a walkway across room 14D, Mark Bloon, Randall Tachi, and Marvin Lay camera conduct an initial layout and analysis of room 14C. God, I hate reading out loud. I've already explained why I hate it. I'm going to explain why again. This thing and this thing moves at 2 different speeds, and then this thing moves a lot faster than this thing, and then it causes this to stutter because this and this are not moving at the same speed. So I gotta read really slow and then just sound, yeah, you know?
Is this the same one they had you practice with?
Whoa! Buddy, boss man. Yeah, dang. So they did have guns in the... Wait, that's not the same case. Never mind.
Pretty similar, but they were just renting that one.
That thing's kind of clean looking.
Same one as far as I'm concerned, though. Not like I know the difference.
Wouldn't want to be on
Locked and loaded!
Wouldn't want to be on the other end of any gun, Marvin.
Yeah.
that's probably true.
Now, I'm going to assume for an entity like that, they were going to be using, like an 18 gauge, 16 gauge. Because again, if I remember correctly, the higher the gauge number, the bigger the pellets. The lower the gauge number, the smaller the pellets. At least I think that's how it goes. I might be completely wrong and just waffling out of my ass, but yeah.
Alright, get your lights on. Marv, light.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Stand
Let me
up,
Google
Mrs.
that.
Mark. We're now beginning our progression into room 14C. Alright, so we're going to want to stay mostly down the middle, but maybe go around one or two just to make sure we're not missing anything.
That's the damn thing in this mouse.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, floor's different.
Am I right? Let me
Looks
see.
like concrete, what was it called? The stuff they layer over concrete to make it shiny. Epoxy? Yeah, epoxy. It looks like we got standard white drywall with black vinyl trim or wall base.
Yeah, okay, so I'm right. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, so the higher the gauge number, the lower the pellet, and then the lower the gauge number, the higher. Yeah, I got it.
Ceiling looks relatively the
So yeah, they're probably using a 10 or a 12 gauge because they got to put this puppy down.
same.
Can we go back? Sorry.
Wouldn't want to be on the other end of that.
Alright.
You wouldn't want to be on the other end of any gun, Marvin.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Alright, get your lights on. Marv, light.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm just making sure the thing's
Stand
gone.
up, Mrs. Mark. We're now beginning our progression into room 14C.
Hold on, I'm gonna watch this while I make
mostly
sure.
down the middle, but maybe go around one or two just to make sure we're not missing anything.
That's the damn thing in this mouse.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, floor's different. Looks like concrete, what was it called? The stuff they,
So same layout, but the
layer
walls are
over concrete
white.
to make it shiny. Epoxy? Yeah, epoxy.
That sticker of me, I'll never get over.
It looks like we got standard.
Dude, you know how
white
long it
drywall,
took me to take off that makeup off my face?
black
Took me like 2 hours.
trim or wall base.
Almost.
Ceiling looks relatively the same, just tighter, smaller tiles.
It looks like there's another space between the floor types. Huh.
Oh yeah. If you can put a tape measure down there again. We got displaced tiles. Yeah. See anything?
No, not really.
Oh, there's a little hole in the back.
Oh yeah.
Is there a wall back there? A wall? Or can't tell what that is.
Well, it just looks like a wall.
With a hole in it.
Huh.
Watch the gun. Sorry.
Is this just the natural state, or did something move these? I'm not sure which one I would prefer, but right now I'm kind of leaning towards the former.
Yeah. I believe we've only seen displaced tiles, 4, I think it was 4 times before. Not too common.
Why'd the light just change color? What was that?
Guys, I found something.
Yeah?
You gotta look at this. What, is it right over there? Yeah, it's some sort of... No, you're right, this looks handmade.
Oh, burn brave. I don't even think I said it right.
From nutritious?
You can't determine that just by looking at it. Well, I'm just assuming right now. Either way, you're right, it does look like some kind of map.
Yeah. You know, it almost looks like
think this is over around here, 14C.
Yeah, it's,
Team A, come in. This is Mark.
that's the area we came through. That's 14C, and there's 14D.
Team A, this is Mark. Do you copy?
There's B and
Standard, do you copy? Repeat, this is Mark. Do you copy?
I'd be so scared right now. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all if I was doing this.
Yeah, no, the signal's
I don't
good.
care if I
Too
got a
far.
shotgun
You gotta
on
go
me.
back.
A. What? You sure? We're not that far.
Well, that's all the more reason to get...
Well, if we do get back and they say it's just a non-issue and you just come back around, then I don't see what the...
Oh my god!
Who just NFL football tackled him? God!
He's got my gun! He's got my gun! He's got my gun!
Don't move! Never you move!
Okay, okay!
I don't want to hurt any of you. But I will. If I have to, so please, just don't move. Just answer my questions and I'll be gone. How many people are out here right now? Down the hall, how many people are out here?
Wait.
I don't know.
Peter?
Oh shit.
Marv? Marvin?
Yes, it's me. Is it really you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
How? It's been months. We thought you...
I know. That's
How did he survive with no food?
what they did. They took my life from me, Marv. Everyone thinks I'm fucking dead. My wife and children think I'm dead.
Can you please put down the gun?
Marvin, just
Don't tell me bro's gonna blow his head off or something.
tell me. Did they hold a funeral?
Yes.
This is Team A. Do you read us?
Yes, A-Team, this is Mark. I read you.
Mark, don't.
What are you doing?
We need immediate armed
Mark.
support at room 14C. My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat,
Stop.
please send
Don't shoot him.
immediate armed support to room
Stop.
14C.
Don't.
Sorry.
What was that for?
Marvin, I'm alive. But I want you to tell them that I'm alive. I need to know.
I don't even understand what just happened for... What caused him to do that? I'm very lost. What caused him? What? Is there subtitles for this? Wait, go back a little bit.
We gotta go back.
What? You sure? We're not that far.
Well, that's all the more... Okay, he's got my gun!
But I was and I'll be gone. Out here.
Wait.
Marvin?
Yes, it's me. Is it
Hold
really
on,
you?
hold on.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
How? It's been months. We thought you...
I know. That's what they did. My wife and children think I'm dead.
Okay.
Please put down the gun.
Barbara, just tell me. Did they hold a funeral?
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. Oh, did they hold a funeral? Okay.
Yes.
This is Team A. Do you read us?
Yes, A-Team, this is Mark. I read you.
Mark, don't.
What are you doing?
We need immediate armed
Mark.
support at room 14C. My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat,
Stop.
please send
Don't shoot him.
immediate armed support to room
Stop.
14C.
Don't.
Sorry.
So he just shot him for no reason. Alright, bruh. Alright. Alright. Sure. I don't know how that makes any sense, but we'll go with it. We shall go with it. Hold on, let me check Discord. Backrooms damage control.
Mark, this is Team A. Do you read us?
Yes, A-Team, this is Mark. I read you. What are you doing? We need immediate armed support at room 14C. My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat, please send immediate armed support to room 14C.
For that panel, it should connect.
What was that?
Wait. So that means there's multiple crews doing this all at once. So maybe that was the gunshot, but from like a different person's perspective. Can I be honest with you? The one thing I'm sorry for pausing already so much. The one thing I did not understand, and I even tried playing it back, and I don't know if you remember this. I don't know why the other guy shot the other guy. Like, that's the one thing I never caught, or like that made sense. You know what I mean? That was the one thing I'll fully admit. I'll fully admit I do not understand to this day. He shot him for no reason. Who is that? Can I I'm gonna turn on, this might be a little mature. Yo, how we doing, Troyce? It's so fucking horrible. What happened? We're gonna put on violent and graphic description, just in case. I feel like we're about to watch someone's head get blown clean off. Yeah, because this guy has a gun, so this guy's probably dead first, guaranteed. What's wrong with the game? Why is it so bad? Cheaters? Zim? Sounds horrible? What do you mean it sounds horrible? Like, oh, like the sounds from where people are coming from? Of course, bro. Wait, I'll be back real quick. All good. All good. I'll answer when you come back. Okay, sorry. Can we, no, stop. So you shot the other guy from last episode for no reason. And you allowed those three guys for what reason? Like, I need reasoning. It's not making any sense. This is really confusing. Holy, these guys are hauling cheeks. Where'd he go?
Spinning reels, smooth gameplay.
No! Listen, smooth gameplay. I don't care!
Cashing out instantly. No delays.
No delays.
Just pure
casino fun. Piss off, lad.
Casino fun.
I'd like to thank you all once again for your patience on this. It has been a stressful 15 hours for all of us here, and while he cannot currently be with us, Dr. Beck sends his apologies regarding the numerous inconveniences caused by our decision to keep you here overnight. Now, it appears that the situation has reached a point of some stability. We're still looking into a few things, but I feel that we can now properly address what occurred without running into speculation. What happened last night should not have happened. Not here, not with us. What occurred was a gross misunderstanding that was the result of some severe information mismanagement. Even now, I believe most of you still have an incomplete idea of what took place last night.
Yeah, I don't either.
So before I fill you in, I need to address the fact that there has been information deliberately withheld from many of you on the project.
Okay.
Now, these choices were not made lightly and were done for only the best of reasons.
Okay.
However, I want to make it abundantly clear that following the events of last night, it has been proven to us that that method of conducting ourselves was not viable. So, I'm coming to you now to correct this mistake and begin delivering the authentic order of events as we understand them.
So explain me what happened, because I actually
On the
want to.
morning of March 1st, a team of 4 researchers was sent into the complex to conduct their routine layout analysis. George Levy, Marvin Lee, Ronald McCarthy, and Peter Tench.
Is this the March? What do you said? You said March 1st. This is February 27th. Why are you clickbaiting me, bro? What's good? How we doing, Mason?
At around 12:25 p.m., the group realized
How we been? How we been?
while traversing the previously accessed branch of hallways. As you'll recall, this prompted an immediate withdrawal of response back to
What's happening? Just finishing the Backrooms. We're doing the reacts.
standard, followed by several days of significant search efforts. However, those ultimately yielded nothing, and as far as any of us were concerned, Tench had simply vanished, leaving no physical trace. Now,
Okay, so this
for
is.
obvious reasons,
Yo,
that
Fluffy,
wasn't
how we
something that
doing?
we could disclose to the public. So, roughly 2 weeks following his disappearance, our security team was forced to put together a more acceptable cause of death that would keep attention away from this institute and provide closure to the family. So, that is all.
We hit shoulders, chest, and back today. Nice, proper.
Close to common knowledge, I presume. Not all of you were with us at the time of the incident, however, you're certainly aware of the effects it has had on our internal procedures over the past few months. Regardless, that was where Tench's involvement in this came to an end. Or, at least, that's what we assumed. Because on May 8th, at approximately 5:30 p.m., a motion alert was sent out from the complex, which was closed off at the time. One of our senior engineers was sent down to assess the situation and discovered a male dressed in hazard gear who we were able to identify as Peter Tench. Immediately following this discovery, Tench was moved to a secure room on this floor where, over the following days, a select group of doctors were able to administer a panel of tests in order to determine what had happened to Peter in the 2 months he had been gone. Those tests yielded very little useful information. By all measures, Peter appeared to be in excellent health. However...
My bad, I'm not talking too much. Yo, your girl love me. How we doing, brother? How was your day? Not too bad. Just got home from work doing some reacts, and then after this, I'm gonna end stream after my reacts, and then go to the gym, come home, go to bed. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to pay attention, Loki. I can't even lie. Just because they're talking about the day the guy disappeared. I don't know if y'all remember that, when he, like, disappeared. And then he tried to, like, look for his other group, and his other group vanished. I'm literally paying attention to what's happening, because I genuinely wanted to understand this. Because apparently, like, the company was misholding information of what actually went down. Sorry, I know, I can't lie, I'm locked.
Still provided one very useful tool in...
What was I gonna say? Yeah, no. Shoulders, chest, and back, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the gym after this. After this reacts, and one more video, I'll see the trailer after. After that, I'm gonna leave, because I have work again tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do legs. And yeah, probably just legs, and then go home.
Understanding how the situation unfolded from his perspective.
How was your day, everybody?
Recall that on the day of his disappearance, Tench was his team's designated camera operator. Well, when we recovered him, he still had that camera in his possession, and in fact had documented the entire ordeal. The footage will be presented in its entirety later today. However,
if you show this footage, I'm talking from the beginning to end, because I don't think it showed everything. I need to see it.
For the purpose of this discussion, I will only be highlighting here that...
What?! Is this it? Oh.
This is the hallway where Peter was last seen. They're not in view, but you can hear the others walking behind him. Now, as he approaches the bench on the right here, pay close attention to the audio.
Guys, can you hear this?
Yeah, see, right here. Then they walk past, and then he's gonna go watch. And they disappear.
Now, I'd like to save the discussion for afterwards, but what you just saw is what we believe to be the moment that Peter was instantaneously transported 2 months.
This... You're telling me this creature can TP you from different time zones while you're in... You're cooked. You are cooked. What are... What? That's insanity.
Forward in time. Following that abrupt flash you just saw, Tench proceeds back out into the hallway in search of his team, but is without any indication of their presence. The next 30 or so minutes of the tape follow a fairly panicked Tench as he attempts to navigate his way back to the threshold. He does obviously find his way back. However, the threshold appears not as he knows it, but as it appeared on the date of May 8th.
I don't care about your Malibu. How was your day, boy?
Block off.
Hold on, I got you.
To the beach. Malibu.
My day was pretty good. Work wasn't too bad. It was alright. Couldn't really complain. I love the Asian Digital Circus. It's not a bad show. It's alright, you know, not too shabby. I didn't mind it for a cartoon. You know, it was alright. It wasn't like, you know, 10 out of 10, but, you know, not too shabby, Alonzo. You know, not too shabby. Overall, yeah, couldn't complain about today. Couldn't complain.
This ties us back to the moment when we recovered him. So, to summarize, from his point of view, he had only been inside the complex for several hours. So to him, all of the new developments surrounding the threshold were completely foreign. Luckily, though, as I already mentioned, there were people available to manage the situation as it unfolded. And over the course of the following days, we were able to properly sit down with Peter and work with him to gain a collective understanding of what had happened. However, there was still the very significant fact that Mr. Tench was considered legally deceased as a result of the cover story, and reversing that would be no easy feat. He understood this and was willing to cooperate while we looked for a way to reintegrate him without raising suspicion. Unfortunately, though, that process ended up taking quite a bit longer than we had anticipated, and all the while Peter was sucked out here waiting idly by. We did our best to keep him engaged, but it is hard to combat the effects of prolonged sensory deprivation on the human brain, and as a result, Peter's mental state took a toll. Not to a degree that was outright concerning at first, but around the end of week 2, we noticed that he was starting to exhibit a number of behaviors common in patients diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia.
Ooh, that's cereal. Like, that is like Cinnamon Toast Crunch with like some pops, you know what I mean? Oof.
Yeah. Though we don't have reason to believe that Mr. Tench was afflicted with that condition. Whatever the case, while he didn't express it outright, from what we could gather, he appeared to have deluded himself into believing that he was still inside some sort of illusion created by the complex.
Oh, so he thought even when he was out, he still thought that they were... Oh, that's so sad. So that's why he shot... Oh, because he thought he just was... Oh, wow.
And that we were secretly looking to do him harm. This all came to a head on the night of the 22nd, when, while Tench was finally about to be transferred to a temporary above-ground residence, he broke away from us and, using stolen credentials, forced his way back into the complex where he would go undiscovered.
He went back inside?
Until just last night, when he ambushed and violently attacked Team B in room 14C, leaving Dr. Bloom in critical condition. We can presume that during the 2 or so days Tench spent in the complex, he let go of the idea that he could somehow escape through an alternate threshold, but still held on to the belief that all of us here were working to trap him in some way, despite our actions saying exactly the opposite. Immediately after firing a single shot from the Remington 870 to Dr. Bloom's side.
Ooh, Remington 870, okay.
Tench fled the scene and headed to the threshold outpost, where he would turn the weapon on several more of you while progressing into standard and through the lower offices. Given the abrupt and chaotic nature of the unfolding situation, it took our security team several moments longer than it ideally should have to figure out what was happening. But thankfully, while Tench was passing through one of the empty labs next to storage, Dr. Maxwell was able to act quickly and managed to disarm him, accidentally discharging the weapon into the ceiling in the process, though. However, Tench still managed to avoid apprehension, fleeing into the maintenance wing and evading our security staff by taking the freight elevator to the surface. Now, this situation could have played out very badly, given the potential number of witnesses around the building at the time.
Yeah.
But luckily for everyone involved, as far as we can tell, Tench was not noticed as he exited the property. Around 5 minutes later, our security team made it to the ground floor and began a thorough sweep in the direction of the hillside where cameras had last observed Tench. Now, there's no easy way to say this other than to just say it.
What happened? Say it!
I am terribly sorry to inform you all.
What?
Mr. Tench was found deceased halfway down the hillside. The result of an extreme blow to the head.
From what?
It appears that while he was running through some brush, he failed to anticipate a sudden dip in the
dip in the ground and tragically fell.
Ground, and tragically fell forward into a large rock. Given the circumstances, it was not something any of us could have anticipated or prevented. The tragedy of the entire situation undoubtedly remains, but Dr. Tench, regardless of how troubled he was in his final days, was a brilliant man who gave his all to this project. He would certainly not want us hearing it in his name.
R.I.P.
Here is so much bigger than any one
W.
person. It is the work.
Well, I mean, like, not W for him dying, but W for, you know, going all the way through with his work until the very end. Wow, that's scary, though. That is insane. That guy said this earlier, and when we were talking about this, yesterday? You could not pay me enough money to go in that room. No amount of money.
Effort, and we need to ensure that that is never lost sight of. That we hold on to the pre-established notion that Peter is and has been deceased. That is done, and there is nothing more to be extracted.
Hello, Papa John's. You gonna pick that up? Who's calling? That was, dude. All right, lightning and towel survey. And then we got 3 left. All right, let's go. I don't want to do a survey.
Alright.
Whoa, now we're in November. Wait. May, June. So it's been 6 months.
Today is November 14th. It is a Tuesday. Yeah. It is incredibly cold. Hopefully by the time you're watching this, I actually have a decent heating system down here. That'd be nice. Die of hypothermia.
That's how cold it is down there? You could die of hypothermia? Whoa.
Hello, camera.
Police and stops are in the bin right now. Just make sure to get the red one, alright? Because the green one reads.
10-4.
This is so weird, dude. I guess they're gonna see how like the electricity works and all that. Yeah, so you're telling me this entity built all this? Bro, send this guy to construction or something.
There's no insulation on top, and I'm seeing a bunch on the floor above. There's ventilation as well. You see that? You see the vents?
Bro, this guy put vents too? This guy started playing Among Us.
Some of it's insulated, I think. I don't know. I'm not a vent guy. I don't know. Oh, it looks no rust. I think.
What do you mean you think there's no rust, bro?
It's more than one floor, and I use that term loosely. We then attempted to cut power to the nearest fluorescent light fixture, a standard troffer. However, we were unable to isolate the power source, and the conduit remained live, despite the absence of any visible external power supply.
React to what I sent? I'm trying to react to what you sent me with this. It's 1 minute? Okay. Alright, Digital Circus, Episode 5 trailer, bet.
Oh, thank God you're here! I forgot to make a trailer for the next episode of The Amazing Digital Circus! And my flight to Copper 9 leaves in 5 minutes! I need you to handle this one for me, buddy!
Coming to a theater nearby. The next episode of The Great Gaskell's District. Episode of The Great Amazing Circus is coming now.
The gang findeth themselves faced with a challenge. Challenge? They goes in the hole and throweth lifesavers down a tumor seal. What is this?
Prepare for 101 views.
The green man writing a cringy musicalele about regatta in only 3 days.
101 likes.
Wait, what did he say about me?
What, you think I can make any sense out of this garbage?
101 Brightons.
I don't know. Sometimes there's logic in this nonsense.
The motion picture that's ever created.
Audio Jungle. Well, stay tuned for the episode, I guess.
That was awful.
I don't even have words for what I just watched, bro. That was like so bad it was good. That's the only way you could put it. It was so bad that it was good. Not bad though. Not too bad.
The source of electrical current remains unknown at this
time. Wait. W trailer? It was unique. I'll give it that. You guys don't have where the electrical source to... What? Bro, this entity is like next level.
Using an insulated toolkit, we carefully isolated the light fixture from its electrical conduit, extracted the troffer from the ceiling.
The plot for the episode has changed multiple times. For what? The Digital Circus?
And transported it back inside, back to standard for analysis.
Yeah, that was like, dude, I felt like I was having like a seizure or something when I was watching that. I didn't even understand what I was like. That was so like bad, but it was so good at the same time. That's the only way I could put it. Like, I watched garbage, but it was really nice, beautiful garbage. If that makes any sense to anybody.
And they a 0.5 meter sample of conduit was also taken, with all exposed wiring safely secured afterwards in the ceiling. So the ceiling tile extracted measures 1.27 meters by 1.14 meters, which is certainly not standard, but it's composed primarily of mineral fiber. It seems normal in composition, has a fissured texture with mild tegular edges. So just after initial analysis, the
Check their community posts. Okay. What is even going on? What am I even looking at? Now the next episode is a mafia episode. I'm actually going insane. Can we please stop changing the episode already? You gotta be kidding me. The episode changed again. It's no longer about office life. It's about softball. How can you... Okay, bro. Like, what is this, man? Like, who is writing this? A schizophrenic? Like, what is happening? I wish. What the... That's crazy. Still, it felt like just watching a fever dream. I'm not even lying. I don't know how else to word it about like that. Dead ass. I don't know how else to word it.
composition of the tile estimated is around 60% mineral wool, which is fibers of amorphous silicate, usually derived from, I think it's basalt or slag. Around 20% expanded perlite, which is primarily of silicon dioxide and aluminium oxide, and the rest is a undefined mixture of silicate material, some starch, latex polymers, and some organic fibers derived from plant materials, recycled cellulose, really. But the light troffer housing is made of galvanized steel coated with a thin layer of zinc. Inside, the fluorescent bulbs are non-standard in proportion, most closely resembling T12 bulbs. So the 4 bulbs measure 1.2 meters in length with a diameter of 38.1 millimeters. We're extrapolating here at 51, but that all the end waves and the rest contain the following components. Phosphor coating, the calcium halophosphate.
Like, I'm only so interested in this because what my brain is basically trying to do. Galvanized squared steel. The only reason I'm so intrigued with this and I'm so locked in is my brain is playing this. Like, imagine if this was real. Like, imagine, like, we just found this, like, IRL, and an entity, some sort of thing, being, literally just spawned all of that. Like, bro, how does bro know about electricity? How did bro know how to make bulbs? Like, do you understand how crazy that is? If this was real? Oh my goodness, look, yo. All I gotta say, though, again, going in there, whew, you'd have to pay me a redonkulous amount of money.
For converting
to even, like, put a toe in there. I'm not even playing. That's how scared I'd be.
Ultraviolet light to visible light. Mercury vapor in a small quantity, which facilitates the ultraviolet light emission. Argon gas, and again, this is all standard for these fluorescent bulbs.
Well, I didn't bring my water.
Inert gas that assists with with regulating the current and really starting the bulbs. And they are connected via a G13 base, which is a standard 2-pin base with 13 millimeter spacing for electrical connection. So the wiring connected to the fixture is PVC insulated copper, which appears standard again. The prismatic diffuser over the bulbs is made of polymethyl methacrylate, which is again commonly used for its light diffusion properties. I mean, it's what we have in the building here, very standard. But we also inspected the ballast, which is of the electromagnetic type. There's some variation in how these are being manufactured now. This one contains a laminated steel core and copper windings designed to operate at 60 hertz. So the ballast emits a prominent 120 hertz hum. This seems to be the case for the majority, if not all, of the lights in the complex that we've assessed thus far, mostly just through simple curing. But this is due to magnetostriction and core vibration.
Pause. What? It is theorized that most, if not all, of the Backrooms generation and all that comes from one level. What do you mean it comes from one level? Like, you're saying, like, even though, like, you're teleported, you're always on the same floor? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, higher, lower. It just feels like you're going higher or lower, but you're always on the same floor? Is that what you're basically saying? Right? Like, one level, like, just, like, one floor. The whole time. Regardless if you go down a slide or something like that one guy did technically, or he fell, it's still technically the same floor. Yeah, see what I mean, bro? Like, if that's what you're saying, I wouldn't go in. I'm sorry. Like, that's... How do you do that? Nah, see, yeah. No, these guys are nuts. Nope. No, guys are nuts.
But the noise may be exacerbated by loose lamination plates or degradation of the insulating potting material over time. So it's definitely an indication.
Like, my brain, I'm trying to even, like, sit and just understand that, and my brain is literally already, like, hurting. I'm good.
Running for a little bit. I mean, despite its age, the ballast is functional. Its large proportions suggest it was built for a non-standard space, not something you find in the majority of offices or
this is so weird, bro.
Commercial spaces, though that's not something I'm too familiar with, truthfully. Now, we did find, so material compositions all seem...
Are you a Canadian senior who doesn't have a funeral coverage plan?
No.
Can you afford as little as $14.88 per month to protect your spouse and children?
I don't got a spouse, I don't pull huzz, and I don't got kids because I don't pull huzz to have kids.
Expected? Or
we're just being honest.
Oh, we don't know what to expect here. They've seen everything we've looked at so far. Again, this is rudimentary early testing.
I can't read that, that's blurry.
Everything seems pretty congruent with what you might expect from one of the troffer lights you could pull out of the ceiling in this building right here. So nothing too strange, but it's maybe
so real for that, brother. I'm telling you this right now. I pulled when I was like in elementary school. I don't know how. And then as soon as I got out of high school and I broke up my ex, ever since then, every shot I've ever made has either airballed or it's like hit the rim and then she's knocked it off and then I basically never get to play. You know what I mean? Like, I never get to have it. Like, I'll try to pass the ball to my teammate, like a potential teammate, and the teammate goes, I don't want to play with you. Go away. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know. I'm just being for real. I'm just being for real. Like, my phone, dry. Dry as dry can be.
That maybe makes things even stranger. Because we look at these lights, and, let me see. So,
but am I mad about it? Not really. I have peace, you know, so it's pretty good.
Several labels were marked on various components of...
This guy put labels. The entity put labels. I'm in high school and I don't pull. Brady, when I was in high school, I got one girl. And that's because the girl liked me more than I liked her. I'm not going to lie. I'll sit here and say it. That's it. But no other girl in my whole entire school liked me. Not a single one. I could vouch for that. Nobody. Because I was competing with like 6'4" light skins. I was competing with like, you know, like white boys, like with like, you know, like the hockey guys. Like I can't. I'm a Portuguese guy. Like that's basically like NPC at that point for women. Like if you're not light skinned, if you're not like hockey jockey kind of guy or something, like I'm basically an NPC. Like women look at me and they just go, "The fuck is that?" You know what I mean?
The troffer. It's on the ballast.
Oh yeah, can we stop? This guy put this entity put labels? Like, this is what I mean. Take that in. If this was real, this mother I can't swear. I told myself I wouldn't swear. This mother trucker did put labels. Are you kidding me? I know some girls that would like a kind of guy like you. Yeah, okay. I appreciate it, but, you know. I know, okay, I know I can't, I know, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I've never had no girls look at me. I catch women looking at me, but because I'm the man, you know, I'm supposed to, but the problem is, I've done so many shots in my life, I don't want to do anymore. I'm just kind of over it. I'm just kind of tired. I don't want to shoot anymore. I want someone to shoot at me. Because I haven't had someone shoot at me since, like, the Declaration of Independence was signed.
We found markings for market as a universal ballast, type A,
So you're telling me that this guy, this entity, like, stole it from, like, what, Home Depot? Like, this guy has, like, hold on. Is these stickers, like, manufactured, like, in the world? Like, wait, let her finish.
Manufactured in 1975 with
1975. Okay.
Serial number A75234X. The trapper itself is stamped 3X432, and that was manufactured in.
You're telling me this entity stole, like, from an actual store? This one, again, I know this is fake, but I'm trying to take this in as it was real. This is insanity. This is insane.
1973 in Reading, Pennsylvania, and it is UL listed. And the bulbs were manufactured by Sylvania, and they're marked F40SW. That's soft white, with no.
Bro, there's no shot a human built all that. Who else could have done it? No human can survive in there. There's no food. There's no water. Had to have been the entity. Who else could have done it?
Visible date information. It's left blank, but it is noted as made in the USA.
Can I be brutally honest? Hold on, I just want to get back to something. I think I would pull more fluffy if I was taller. Like, God just made me just for the jokes of just putting me here. Like, that's the way I see it sometimes. Like, God just like, you know what? Let's just put this, I don't know. Let's just put him out. Because, brother, if God gave me like 3 more inches of height, I think I could pull. But the fact that I think that's what nerfs me the most. Because I don't know what is with women, why they like absolute trees. I don't understand that. I prefer someone my height or like a little shorter. But like, I don't know why I don't know. To me, it's weird, but teach their own.
So
I forgot to mention that, but then I got distracted while watching how an entity is doing this. Because again, I don't understand who else could have pulled this off.
I mean, though outdated in design, the fixture appears fully functional. The stable operation of all light fixtures in the subdivision points to a continuous, potentially autonomous power source, which still remains unidentified. We're doing what we can.
Okay, let me see what you're saying. My theory is that someone built level 0, okay, so the main one, but not infinite, and it took on some. So you're thinking that someone built the original, like this was built a long so this means, so they found this in 1989. It was made in 1975. I am horrible at math. This was founded like 14. So this was made 14 years prior. I don't even know if I'm right on that when it comes to the math. Someone made the original floor, so the one that they were on. And then I guess something happened. This creature, and then took this world, or not this room, we're gonna call it, and now it's like kind of in a sense out of reality. It's like it used to be like a regular maybe just space. And then whatever the thing is inside. Oh. That is insane. That is insane. Again, if this was real, you couldn't pay me. No amount of money. No amount of huzz. Nothing.
The materials used are durable with minimal visible wear, suggesting they were built for long-term, possibly indefinite use. So this concludes the initial findings.
But it's crazy that they can't find the initial source of energy to like power all that. Like that's the part that's like tripping me out. It's the fact they cannot find how the rest of the lights are like, you know.
Further investigation is necessary to determine the source.
Yeah, look, 1973. Nah, that's nah, bruh. Nah. Turn off notifications from. No, it's fine. Keep them on. Bleh. Yo, JB, how we doing? Spider.
In the Oklahoma City bar. On our left, you can see the Ferris wheel. Over on the right is the food. Straight ahead is the agriculture.
Yeah, no, I'm agree on you on that one, Fluffy. I'm agree on you on that one, dead ass. Cause like, dude, like your theory makes so much sense. We're watching the rest of the Backrooms, and then we're gonna do the reacts for 160-year-old Coca-Cola after this, and then after this, I'm gonna end stream. I know I said I was gonna game tonight, but I honestly don't want to stay up that late. I just don't. I don't want to mess up my game schedule. I worked so hard to like fix it because at one point it was really bad. After this, I'm gonna go to the gym, come home, sleep, and then tomorrow morning I'm gonna try to edit and then try to get something out maybe tomorrow. I still haven't even started filming the Resident Evil series. You know, dude, I cannot wait. And again, this is if God's listening. I cannot wait until I don't have to work like a regular job anymore. I hope. So I can have my full time to go and do this. I mean, I'm going to go shower right now since from the community pool. Bye. Go do your thing. Go do your thing, JB. All good, man. Go shower. Go relax. Go chill. I appreciate you for being here, though, and, you know, saying what's up. I appreciate you for real. What kind of camera is this? Dude, if your camera is this bad, there ain't no point of filming. There's no point. Like, what are you showing me right now? I don't even know what this is.
Back to the hotel that night and was listening to the footage, I realized I recorded a Monsanto exec joking.
Can I say something? Let me talk to y'all for 1 second.
With it.
What did you just say?
I realized I recorded a Monsanto exec joking with it.
You say jelking? Did you just say jelking? What? 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 Nah, man. No. Back to what I was saying. If you have facial hair and it looks like this, okay, whatever, you keep the mustache. You see this? Shave it. It looks like pubes. Shave it. This looks disgusting.
PR manager.
Just PSA. Just PSA.
About a sick kid referring to.
Like he would have. Like he. Again, we're supposed to. I'm literally picking on. I'm sorry for picking on this man. It just looks so bad. I apologize.
It as the bug-eyed one. And sure, I like making fun of diseased kids as much as the next guy.
What the fuck? What are we talking? What is this guy What? What are we talking about? What are we? Go ahead. Just go. Keep talking.
But right after that, one of them basically admitted to fault, which, mind you, they aren't doing publicly at all. They said something along the lines of, well, hey, if we accidentally push out the entire county, you might just get that ranch you always wanted. Fucking A, man. Sorry, I think I'm gonna have to call. This is Robbie. I'm a tenant in the upstairs at Fairmont. Yeah, that's me. I'm just calling to ask to see if there's anybody supposed to be checking out the downstairs today. Okay, so no like maintenance or anything?
Hey!
Aren't you in your own house? Who are you saying hey to?
Someone there?
Did someone break into his house? What is happening?
Fuck me.
Oh, someone broke in. That's crazy.
Hey! Someone here?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would not be worrying about if your electricity be working right now. That's the last thing I think you should be worrying about. You should be we should be worrying about who might be in the closet.
Hey!
Do not tell me this guy's closet enters within the back rooms. Do not tell me that.
Someone there?
How big is the closet? Oh, Arnold! W picture. What was that? Did you just like poo his pants? What was that, bro? You just sharted? How big is your basement? Nah, there's no shot some of people's basements are this big. This is ginormous, brother. Like, my basement's alright size, but it's not this big. What? I don't even got words right now.
Record. I did not know this was here.
I don't think you did know that you had a whole office in your basement that went... I didn't think you knew that. You know, I didn't think so either. No.
I don't understand. How is this even here?
This is so unsettling. This is very unsettling. Like that, like, oh, dude.
What the fuck?
This is just so weird. Cause like, you know, it's like, you know, human-like in a sense. Like, this is what you, like, you know, an office would look like, but there's obviously something about it that just seems so misleading or unsettling. This is so weird, man. I'm back. Yo, JB! How's the community pool, dude? It was fantastical. Nice, proper. I love swimming. Even though I'm not the best at it, I love swimming. I love pools. Like, I told myself I ever had enough money one day, and I would cry if I were able to have, like, to have this kind of luxury one day. I want a pool in my backyard. I want one. I want to make myself a nice, like, I'd make my pool, like, a good, my dream pool would be a perfectly squared pool. Okay? And then, like, I'd kind of make, like, an opening for, like, a hot tub area you could swim in, right? It would be, like, 5 foot deep at one, like, not 5, maybe, like, 4.5. I'd drop it to about maybe 8 to 9. Like, the deepest I'd go just for, like, safety reasons. And then, kind of, you could swim one way, but it would be towards a shallow end, a nice hot tub. Bro, I love swimming. It's so much fun.
Fuck? You're kidding me? Are you serious?
You ever have the one friend who finds all the best stuff before anyone else? Yeah.
No, I don't.
That's me, and now I'm telling.
Bro, take off your Venus flytrap eyelashes, bro. You look stupid. Like, chicks who wear eyelashes that long, I'm just gonna say this right now. You don't look attractive. You don't. Just literally put a little bit of mascara on, just a little. Let your natural ones flutter, and you'll be bad enough, right? That's a backrooms level. This is a backrooms level. I don't know which one. Like I said, I've never beaten the game. Will I? Maybe someday. When I'm not a chicken. It's called the office rooms. Bro. I want to beat that game so bad, but like I'm such a dissy. We will. I might record it though. I might record it. Once I get really good with editing, chat, oh, I can't wait. Because, bro, my videos I just think are so mid. And I know I could do a lot better. I just wish I had more... Is that feet? I just wish I had more time. Oh, it's a blam.
What the fuck is...
Microwave. That's a big couch. Holy.
This is so weird.
I think that's the office rooms. I might be wrong. Dude, I couldn't tell you. It seems like it. I think you're right. What is this? AA meeting circle room?
What kind of place is this? Who is this even meant for? This isn't a...
That is not it. See, I look at that. That's not what our skies look like. At least mine. My cloud, like, that looks off.
I don't see where this could be above ground.
Pretty sure there's no entities in that level. This is so weird to me. This is so weird. Like, I don't have words right now for... I know, like, I'm sorry for not talking, you know what I mean? But I'm just, like, I'm just admiring what we're... Like, I don't know how else to put it.
What's there?
I think there's a room. Oh my goodness, the goated carpet. Oh, guys, if you guys have never had a carpet like this, oh man, you haven't had a childhood. Let me tell you something. I know those streets. I know those streets better than my own that I live in right now. No cap. Buddy, you know how many laws I broke on those streets? Do you know how many laws I've broken? You know how many tires I've, like, done burnouts? Around the school area. Oh man, this is when I had Huz right here. Back in the day, buddy. You pull up in your Hot Wheels 1987 Chevy Bel Air. God dang. Oh, the what? No, I'm just saying. I'm just joking. I'm joking. But W carpet. That was a, like, dude. I miss that. I miss my. I literally had one. No, I had one. I had... Is this the exact carpet I had? Okay, I didn't have this exact one. Not this one. I had it, and I think my mom threw it out. W carpet, though, bro. W carpet. I miss it so much.
We pretty much take it all. Fridges and dishwashers and dressers, drawers, couches, mattresses, bed frames.
I don't care. That's... Got junk? Lol. Yeah, talking about me. What? What do we know, like a furniture store?
Furniture store now?
Hey, that's what I said. Holy bro, just got clickbaited right here. Watch, he's gonna open that door. Absolute clickbait. Nah, can I say something? If he opens that door, that's like the original first floor of the rooms. Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying. If he opens that door and it's the original floor, I'm gone. I'm literally walking. This is so unsettling.
I don't fucking like this.
This is a crazy sized basement. Holy.
Okay. This better be an exit.
This is insane. Like, how do you even know which way to go at this point, you know?
Oh my god.
This guy might be cooked. Yeah, GG's this guy.
I'm trying to leave. I don't want any trouble.
Can I guess he's gonna turn around and not be in the same room? Never mind. Okay, I thought it was gonna be that crazy. I can't lie. I thought it was gonna be. Yeah.
Hello? Hey!
This is insane. Brother is hooked. Yeah, bro's cooked. It's absolutely over for her.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, just call it quits here. You call it quits. What else are you gonna do? Oh, he climbed over, okay. This is insane, dude. Nah, man. Yeah, I know. This... I don't know what you're waiting for. I'd be booking it. You're crazy. I'm booking it. You're out of your mind right now. You're out of your mind. You're absolutely out of your mind. The fact that you're waiting, you got balls. What is that? Is that a seat? Was that like a Buddhist set? What was that? Bro, I'm sorry, again, I apologize for not talking, but like, it's one of those things where I don't know what to say. Like, I'm admiring this for my first time. Whoa, look at that baby chair. I got so excited over that, I'm sorry. That's so cute. That's like, bro, that's like this, dude. I'm sorry. So it's not even English, alright. This guy's getting clickbaited again. We gotta get Future on this track, or on this rhythm or something. I don't know. I'm sorry for insulting you, Future, like that. You're like literally one of my favorite artists of all time. I'll put in Future in my top 5. That's so random to say, but... But that's what I'm saying, like, the beeps, the beat is kind of a bop. Like, I can't explain it. It's a weird rhythm, but it's like, it's there. Like, I can kind of just, like, vibe with it. Now, how do you rap or go with it? I don't even know how. Damn. Oh, bro, the rhythm's there, bro.
Okay.
Is he gonna try to climb the... Yeah, no, literally.
Come on.
Wix!
Turn your pastime into your full time.
I wish I could do my pastime into my full time. The Lord knows.
Radio check. Does anyone copy? Radio check. Do you copy? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Does anybody copy?
Bro, who is holding this camera, bro? What kind of angle is this?
Yes. All right.
Look at those little doors. I think that's what they are. Some drums? Buddy, there's the drums for the beat. And there's the RC car for I don't even know what. That's the RC car we could be using on the carpet. Oh my goodness. What is that? What was that? Are we doing National Geographics right now? Why are we filming a half-dead spider? What are we... Buddy, your life is on the line. Who cares about Charlotte right now? What? Just keep watching. Is that a fly? Doesn't matter. Is that like King John, like his dad? Who? This is just so unsettling. In so many levels. Yeah, no, at this point I've said this once, I'm saying it again. I'm calling it quits right here, bro. Like you're not getting home. You got clickbaited twice for 2 exits. I don't know what else to tell you. If this gets led to the original OG, yeah, no. You call it quits. Is it? Wait. Yeah, no. Wait, maybe it, no. This is not the OG because the lights are too big. The lights are too big. I remember the exact, actually. The lights from this way to this way were 1.14 centimeters, and from this way, they were at 1.27, which were not the standard size. GG's, bro. Oh, this is the ceiling part. Yeah, I'd be crying right now. I'd be bawling my eyes out. Left or right, chap? Or is it gonna go right? What is that? Is that the guy's body? What was that? Is that a mannequin? Oh, I'm muted. Whoops. I panicked, sorry. You're just walking... What is that? Oh, it's a cardboard cutout. Okay. Of who? Of a caveman. Of a Neanderthal.
Okay.
Look at that prime build of a man. If that thing, bro, if I turned around and that thing started hauling cheeks at me, oh my goodness gracious. Boss, you got no idea. I am messing up that mannequin. Or no, I'm messing up that cardboard cutout. Can I say something? You know what this reminds me of? And I've been thinking about it for a while, but I'm at the point where like I could say it confidently. It doesn't remind me, but just hear me out. This almost reminds me of a Saw movie, but not so much gore. So what I mean by that is like it feels like someone has made this and he just puts people in there and he kind of traps them and like makes them go. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not exactly, like, it's not, like, dead on the nail, but it kind of just gives me those vibes. Again, minusing no doll and, yeah, okay, thank you. Someone's getting it. Okay, someone's getting it. I don't feel stupid now. Yeah, that's what this reminds me of. It feels like someone built this and someone's, like, watching over a view, and they kind of, like, just trap, you know what I mean? Like, that's just how it seems. That's literally how it seems. Again, very unsettling. Very unsettling, I have to add. Like, this is...
The new $20 diamond instant ticket.
No diamond. It's costing 20 bones.
The game's so...
If it is, it's literally probably made out of glass, bro.
Big?
It's giant!
Stop showing me gambling ads. Stop it. You know what this looks like? This looks like the offices that those guys were in. What, you remember like the scene where like the guy was running with the gun and he was like going through the hallways before, like, you know what I mean? Like, this looks like one of the offices that was filmed within the scene. But like, it's like, this looks like when like the office is like closed down or like, you know, like why does it, that's what it looks like to me. couldn't pay me. I'm sorry, bro. What? We got like Leonardo. Who would do something like this back in the day? Like Picasso? I don't know. Somebody. Like Steven Seagal? I don't know. W sculpture though. That's clean. Yeah, this is so weird, bro. This is so weird. Like I honestly, I don't have. Again, I'm so sorry for the lack of conversation. But I am watching this for my first time, and my brain is just like in awe. A, of how this was filmed. 2, yeah, I don't got it. 2, how this was filmed. This is insane. Like, bro. Hey, whoa, right, hey, boss, guys, recording this, you see this? Your first weapon. Grab it. If you know what's good for you. If you know what's good for you, I'd be grabbing those. No, I don't. Was that a bottle of Jack Daniels? You don't even know what that is. Did you forget I'm older than you? And I've literally watched all the films before you? Or I'm 3 years old or something. I've watched every single, like, film, except for, like, the newest ones. I know what that is. I'll leave it. Look, you know what? I'll Google it just to make sure. Cap. Okay. I'm 55. 55. Okay, buddy. Is that a... I think that's a bottle of Jack. I think that's a bottle of Jack. I think. Yep. I knew it. That's what... Yep, I knew it. Good night, I'm out. Mason, good night. Sleep well, brother. Take it easy. That looked like poo at a first glance. The boot on the ground. I knew this was where you... I knew it. Good night. It is a bottle of Jack. Oh, is that a singing bass? I take that home. Someone's upstairs.
One way or another, just sooner is better.
Bro, who is talking? Barack Obama?
Because we're cleaning things up. Office is empty right now, but we've got a few people looking at it. And well, you know, it would be helpful if you could come on Wednesday and have a look at it.
Who is?
The price is going down by the week. You gotta get out here sooner or later.
Who is talking, yo?
It's not in our hands here. The clock's ticking, right? The price is going.
Hello?
Nah, that is weird.
Someone out there?
I'm sorry. I don't know where I am. I need help.
You're on private property. You need to leave.
Bruh, are you... That is not the response you give to someone with that answer, you absolute doorknob.
I'm trying, okay? I don't want to be...
Is this the guy who keeps coming around here trying to talk to my boys?
What? No, my name is Robbie, sir. I'm not trying to cause you any trouble. I'm just lost.
My family's trying to sleep. Leave.
You're literally... You are talking. Man saying, my family's trying to sleep. You're waffling about God knows what at like volume 10. Barack Obama, actually, is talking at volume 10, talking about your family's trying to sleep. How about you stop waffling?
Or I'm calling the police.
Go ahead! Police for the... I'd literally be like, please call them. I would literally be like, please, get some authorities up in this. Because, bro, I'd be freaking out at this point. I'd be a call them. Call the CIA, the FBI, call the marshal. I don't care who you gotta call. Ghostbusters. Sorry. I don't even know, dude.
If you really need help, the station's a quarter-mile down the road.
A quarter mile?!
Listen, I can't. I've been walking for like 9 fucking hours, man. Where the hell are we? I can't even see you. Actually, do call the cops. That's fine. Just...
Yeah, see? See? Please!
Please help me out here. Hello?
Barack Obama left.
Where are you?
Well, what?
Where the hell are you? I just looked outside and I don't see you.
Look outside. He's in the house, you absolute doorknob.
I'm not... I'm in like a living room with a fish on the wall.
What? Is it some kind of game you're doing? Are you having a laugh over this?
I'm not. It's just, it sounds like you're on the other side of this wall, but this door goes nowhere.
Holy man, just throwing some biddies in my face. What is this?
Are you in my walls?
What? I don't know where I am. I've been trapped in this goddamn hell building for hours, and you're the first actual person I found. So can you please just, I don't know, get a hole in the...
Buddy, at this point I'm breaking a hole in the wall. I'm busting a hole in that wall.
I don't understand. How is this possible? I can hear you, but...
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just need to go home.
Why can't you leave?
I just told you there's no fucking exits or anything. This place keeps going on forever. Can you just show me where the exit is and I'll be out of here?
Okay, alright, listen, we're having some of the wainscoting here redone. I can open up the wall here, it's still loose, but I need you to move slowly, alright?
Thank you.
Come out with your hands first. I want to see your face. And we'll take things from there.
Thank you. I think it's...
What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, wow, what the fuck?
Oh, that... Now this guy's falling into the...
Hello?
So he's victim to it. Or like, whatever just happened. Yeah, he's gone.
Hey, what happened? Hello? Oh, God, please!
He's cooked.
It's been a while. It's been a little while.
See, again, this, I'm gonna say this again. This reminds me of Saw, but this is more like neurological torture. This is way more neurological instead of physical.
I was thinking I'm running out of time to talk to a lawyer about my,
Did you just say talk to a lawyer? Brother. You better be talking to Jesus right now, because that's the only shot you got.
job.
You're cooked, dude. Cooked. It's over.
I keep thinking.
What do you keep thinking?
About this moment when I was like 7.
At this point, dude, I can't even hear what he's saying. I can't even lie to y'all. I'm being brutally honest. I don't know what thing that's coming out of his mouth. I just hear the background. That's all I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing.
It was at that park back home where
okay, now I'm getting it.
Little thing with a face used to scare me.
Oh, the camera's about to die.
Summer, the sky was. I don't remember the sky. It was hot out. Gary and Linda were there. You was there. I think you just got that orange bike that got stolen. One of your friends were there. I can see your faces so clearly. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. Sorry for all the stuff that I did and said.
Oh, about making fun of kids with diseases? Yeah. Yeah. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I feel like this thing punishes only certain people or something. You know what I mean? Maybe.
It's gonna fix.
Yeah, GG's for this kid. Absolute game over. Cooked. Cooked in the chat. Cooked beyond cooked.
Hey, bro. What's good? Wait.
Here we go. We got, I don't even know what to call this guy.
Is that
take the weave off, dude.
slots you're playing? Yup. Between work and running errands all day, I just have no time for
Yeah, you have no time. You have no time. Yeah.
No, I don't like this, and you shouldn't either.
What are you trying to get out of this, Marvin? We're on the same side, for God's sake. I don't disagree that things were handled poorly, but please, can you try to have a little perspective here?
Handled poorly. They killed him, George. He was alive and well, and you can't tell me for a second that the United States Department of Energy didn't have the resources to fix things. Are you kidding me?
Neither you nor I know exactly what happened, and frankly, it shouldn't be something that concerns us. Look, I know you appreciate how lucky we are to be a part of this project.
Can no clip anywhere, but more common. What? But it's more common to no clip is more run down areas. Okay. I gotta read that one more time, and maybe my brain might work. Can no clip anywhere, but it's more common to no clip in more rundown areas. Are you talking about no clip as in a sense of like it? I forgot to add the U at the beginning. You can no clip anywhere, but oh, so you're basically saying like the no clip in the sense of like that thing taking you. That's what no clipping is. Like the one you like fall into, you know what I mean? Is that what you're saying? Is that no clipping? Oh, okay. Still very weird.
It's not worth dying on this hill.
Yeah, but what if next time it's you? Huh? Or me?
Marv, come on.
Yeah, you want to put me down like an animal over a minor fucking hiccup? Give a speech at my memorial? It's not cost-effective, George.
Yeah, but we're not going to let that happen, are we? You know how I know? You're the 4th person I've had this conversation with. Nobody wants a repeat of what just happened. Listen, I know how stressful this is, but the best thing you can do now is just take a couple weeks off, give yourself a chance to process, and, you know, that'll show them that we can handle these kinds of things.
Yeah. Sorry, I know, you're right. I think I just had to get that out of my system. I don't know what that was.
No, please, I get it. I think it's the right call. You gotta keep pushing forward, okay?
Oh my days, we're back to this part where they're doing the renovate. Dude, you know how long it's been since we've seen this? Sorry. If that guy disappeared. I was gonna say.
George?
Oh, hey.
Hey. You had a chance to look around back here yet?
No, not yet, but I'm seeing it now.
Okay, cool. Wait here for a second. I want to show you what we found down the hall in just a moment.
Sure.
But, but I think they're bonding together enough that it should come out chunkier.
Oh, weird. This is even stranger than I thought.
Oh, like the wall now changes.
I want to make sure that I am up.
Huh.
Try up, down, on this one, down on the next. Let's try that.
Bro.
Well, Mark didn't say anything about it flowing in a specific direction, but he did say that it was, remember, pretty horizontal in nature. It was stretching off around the corner. So the pattern seems to align pretty closely to what he illustrated.
Yeah, so wait, this is the room you guys already cleared?
Yeah, so we went around and checked it out earlier. It's a dead end. There's some dips in the floor that I would recommend you avoid. We haven't checked those yet, but all signs point to it being safe. So venture at your own peril.
Oh.
I think you'll be fine.
It's a half soccer ball.
Okay. Oh.
Like, this is
oh,
so
okay, you
weird,
weren't kidding.
dude.
This is interesting.
Again, I just need to apologize for the lack of commentary, but it's like, what do you say? Like, what do you guys want me to say? I don't even have word. Like, that's it. That's how it ends. That's it. The last one he ever uploaded. I mean, there's probably going to be more eventually, but